welcome back. Hopefully we don't have any problems this time. So let's just jump right back into it. Just make sure I got my Twitch chat up here. Okay. Let's try that again, folks. Welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Let's begin. Hope we get some of those viewers back. I always hate when I have to start a new stream because of technical problems. You feel like nobody's going to come back. The YouTube algorithm is a mysterious, mysterious thing. Okay, round 2. Here we go. Angie. Odessa, hello. Conviction is the human will that reaches its greatest power. Wish we lived during medieval times, but I don't really at the same time.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught.
Mm-hmm.
At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
Never gets old.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Hey, Zophiel. This is still the review code because I'm on PC. Music is so good in this game.
Before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
The hell? Hey, Wada. Excavation site, jail. The intro to this game is so good. I'm telling you guys. You'll see why. Just make sure you stick around for at least 20 minutes. Do.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
This game drops at midnight local time for consoles, if you guys are a console player. 8 p.m. Eastern if you're on PC. Alright, so we're gonna go.
I thought I recognized you.
Yes. Okay, so this is my pre-created Arisen character. And because I already played a little bit on the fighter vocation, I think I might actually start on thief this time. Still with the ultimate goal of turning into a fighter once we find the fighter vocation master. This should be interesting. We're going to go with the starting vocation of thief. Thieves appear as flash of daggers on the battlefield. Too quick for the eye. Their speed and agility allow them to break through the enemy's guard with ease. The voices kind of suck in this game. They're just higher. The pitch just keeps getting gradually higher and higher. They did that in Hogwarts Legacy and it sounded like crap if you didn't use the bass pitch. Alright, let's go with... I think I like Galliant. Yeah, that's us. Alright, perfect. And yeah, those of you guys that haven't seen the character creator, make sure you guys check it out. It's actually so detailed, it's absolutely insane. This is my character named Lionheart. He was a former gladiator of the Beastren Nation. That's what some of his scars are, but the scar, of course, in the chest down the middle is because he's arisen, and his heart was taken by the dragon. But more details on that soon. Yeah, I really like the way he looks, kind of like this, kind of mature, a little bit older, you know, former gladiator. Pretty badass. All right. We're gonna name him, thanks to Baraz's recommendation, Lionheart. And we're gonna make him... I'm gonna make my main pawn myself. We're gonna make this guy older. Let's make him... Although he doesn't look too old. He does have kind of like the grayish hair a little. We're gonna go with... Let's go with 47. 46. That's solid. He'd be like a father to Wolfheart. Thanks for coming back, everyone. I appreciate it. And thank you for the thumbs up on the stream.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
I don't like this jabroni's tone.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
You feckless dollars. I gotta start calling my mods that. What? Good. Just so you guys know, for this live stream series, I don't even know if I'm going to continue the offline Let's Play series. It all depends on how it's doing and what I think is right for the channel. But for this live Let's Play series, live stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of content, exploring a lot in the open world, taking my time and things of that nature. So, you know, the cool thing in this game is you can actually converse with every NPC, even though it's like little small talk.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
Or you need of me?
This is such a good start for this game. Oh, sorry about that, sir.
Alms. Alms for the less fortunate.
How you guys doing in there? Not too good? All right.
Learn your place, pawn.
Love the environment. I feel like if an RPG doesn't start you off in a ship crash on a beach or in a prison cell, it's not a real game. I won't even play it.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Just came out of the prison cell myself, madame. Open your eyes. I currently can't do anything but walk. But this will open up here shortly. What's you looking at?
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Okay, sure, I'll find you when you're off duty, even though I'm a prisoner. Excavation site. The hole. Looks like the Colosseum. Fits my character's backstory too. He finally became a furry.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Now you guys know.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Dude, I'm just smiling already. Like, I freaking love this game, man.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
How many of you guys know who this is an Easter egg of?
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
And we don't have the ability to really pick anything up right now. I don't think... Oh, we can, actually. What is this right here? I'm going to get in trouble, though. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. 'Tis as hard on them as 'tis on the rest of us, and I've even heard a few of them complain. But if the overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. Now they all get the perilous task, and the folk like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night, too, in the usual cart. If this keeps up, we'll be overrun with their ilk before the month's out. The guard's already watching me. So Rook is the pawn that you start with in Dragon's Dogma 1. This is a little bit of an Easter egg to him right here.
Twould be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
It'll be interesting to see how the game runs while I'm streaming, because as I'm recording in 1440p, I can take some performance hits, but so far it seems to be running pretty well. Hey, Burke.
Time for you to get to work.
What's up? Pick up a boulder.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Starting off with some slaves work. I like it. You know, the greatest thing about this game is using your lantern is so simple now. Watch this. Watch this. Oh my god, in DD1 you went through like 7 menus, 4 back clicks, and the lantern wouldn't even come out after you did that.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Damn, she's strong. Holy crap. She's stronger than me. Guys, I'm on the review code right now. It's not out on PC yet.
It burns, it does, with every breath.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
You heeded the Overseer's command. You guys notice? Oh my god. It's so... so epic. What the hell is that?
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here!
gonna see what the thief vocation is all about for a little while. Yes. Okay, hold on. Pause for a second. Let me see what we're rocking here. So we got the dual daggers. Let's go to equipment. Okay, we're wearing prison stuff. We are beset by a terrible beast. Rally your strength and fend it off. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the thief's attacks are, but we're gonna find out.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, and press your foot when they are opening off. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks.
Hot damn.
Boulders, barrels, and the like make effective weapons level and
Oh, let's go, baby. My stamina is so much better as a thief than it was as a fighter.
Are you unharmed?
It's a hell of a first fight, isn't it?
Well, you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not.
Thank you, sobriety.
You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here!
So the goal of this character is I want to become a warrior. That's the first vocation that I want to take on.
come this way. Let us
But we have to find the advanced vocation masters before we can do that. So I figured I'd start off as thief because I already messed around with fighter a little bit, which I liked a lot, but I just want to change it up.
You must, John. That is the only path forward.
No! Don't do it, Rook! Ha! Hey, Slander, what's up, man?
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Bro, I'm fucking so happy right now.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
No idea who that is. Thank you, Wheels. Appreciate that. It just gives me Lord of the Rings vibes. I don't know why. Hey, Sesame. Intro gives me Kingdom Come Deliverance vibes with the way it sets up the story with the music and the cinematics and the angles. Really well done. Upstage, Steven. I have my settings on medium to high, just so you guys know. Mostly high, but a few things were on medium.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish.
Rook.
There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
My guy's like, what the hell?
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Don't look at the lip syncing or the mouths too closely in this game, just warning you guys right now.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
Awesome. Man, just doing that first fight against that Medusa creature as a thief feels so different from the fighter class. God, I feel so light and nimble right now. This is crazy. Because the more loot that you wear, or the heavier equipment that you wear, also slows down your character too. So better armor defense isn't always necessarily better, especially if you're playing a class like the Thief. And also your character size affects that as well. So if some of you guys playing as a Thief, you know, you may want to play a smaller character so you have quicker stamina recovery, you're lighter. So let's see what we got for attacks here. So my core weapon skills, we have Carve. Like our light attack, does not consume stamina. And then I have Twin Fangs, like a double dagger. Then we have a jump attack. Oh, that's awesome. And then let's do jump carve. Oh, so cool. Damn, this guy's agile, isn't he? And then of course we have grab, and then I have swift step as the rogue or the thief. I think it's one of the only classes that actually gets this like really quick dodge like this. It's in a really weird button for me though. I might have to change that. All right, so here we go.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here?
Damn, man, it just looks so good. There's a cave behind this griffin, but we can't access it right now, so pick our quest log. Justin will lead the way to the stronghold. Follow along. All right. This is one of the best maps I think I've seen in video game history. So you guys know, beautiful, beautiful map. And from what I've gathered, there's plenty of lootable resources in the world. You just take your time and go around. The game starts off little bit linear feeling,
Exactly is
but this will
jail
open
you
up
say you escaped
really,
from?
really soon.
I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of...
Oh shit!
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Bataleo since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Dude, all I did was try to adjust my hand. There's no way I'm starting off with a cliff death. I refuse. There's no way I'm starting. Bro, my deathless run is gonna be over right now. I don't know if I can get back up. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We're in a little bit of a predicament here, Johnny boy. Oh no. Okay. Come on. No problem for a thief. No problem whatsoever. You guys see that little flip that he does? The fighter does not do that. Unless that's based on encumbrance levels. Hey Midori, what's up? Risky Mage, how you doing?
Fine! Goblins! Let's take
There.
up your weapons, son. You'll be needing
Here we go,
it.
baby. Here we go.
Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment.
Oh,
but
shit.
I'd at least like a word. If you find your strength flat, by the curative, you'll have a bit of green patch. When one of the things comes for you, best guard or dodge.
See ya.
Else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
I'm really happy
There are
at
often
the
items to
stark
scavenge
differences
from
between the
bodies
thief and the
of
fighter.
monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Like, of course I expected the vocations to feel differently from one another, but
Have you
this feels very different. But I'm also a lot more exposed now too, so. How we doing for the volume so far, folks? We sounding all right? Come here, you little stupid goblin. Oh my god, dude. This combat is just... This shit's crazy, man. So when I was playing earlier on my other character, and keep in mind you can only have one character per account, so I had to like take the save file and put it on the back end and put it in a different hard drive. I threw a skeleton at a wall and it just exploded. The bones shattered. It was incredible. Little things like that make a big difference in terms of immersion, combat immersion. Thanks for the 2, Midori. I don't think I'm gonna die to a cliff this entire playthrough. Wow, it just feels so weird to be so light after playing a fighter. Hey, Ryan.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
Yes,
What is
ma'am.
this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Hey, Dragon.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world.
Or? Over or?
Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
I cannot express how well done the music is in this game. It's got me feeling all sorts of ways. All right. Oh God, Jesus! Wolfheart put some freaking clothes on. Holy crap! Some of you sickos will be screenshotting that. For cripe's sake. All right, folks. I'd like to introduce you to my main pawn. Is a character named Wolfheart. Not WolfheartFPS, just Wolfheart. I designed this character after me. Spent a few hours doing it. It's not perfect, but not too bad actually. The main thing with me when I'm designing myself is that I have to give myself a nose that looks like I'm a Who from Whoville. That's the first thing that I worked on, then everything else after that just kind of fell into place. But yeah, I got the Whoville nose going, and we got the hair going. I think we're looking pretty good. Not too bad. So I figured it'd be pretty cool to have my main pawn be myself, so therefore you guys can hire my pawn. And it's kind of like I'm joining your game. And I hope you guys do something similar to that also. It's also going to be cool to see my own character running around the world. You feel like you're part of the actual game. It's always been a dream of mine to have a developer like put me as a character in their game. And this is kind of a way that we can all do that. We can live out our dreams right now. So I'm thinking about maybe changing Wolfheart to a fighter right now. I was going to have him initially as an archer. I think I'm switching things up right now. So let's go ahead and make Wolfheart a fighter. For inclinations, we got kind-hearted, calm, simple, and straightforward. Enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes head-on with daring assaults. I think that's probably good for the fighter vocation. Or do I want to do archer? What do you guys think? Archer? You made a pawn? I'll be your friend, Zyfiel. I actually maxed out my Steam friend request the other day. I didn't realize you could only have so many friends. But I'll have to do some reorganizing to get some of you guys on there. Trying to think. My character is going to end up being a warrior, most likely. We're going to drop the thief vocation. You know what? I'm going to do archer. And we're going to do simple. Curious, earnest, and adventurous. A pawn with their heart on their sleeve. Enjoys exploring and gathering items. Is always up for a challenge. I'll hire a few warriors. Because I think I'm going to... I'll hire a few fighters for now from the Rift. Because I think my character is also going to be able to tank. So keep in mind, you can change your vocations pretty much at any time when you're at an inn. And that goes for your pawns as well. But we'll start off with an archer.
The people here are evacuated and safe.
Yep, that sounds exactly like me. Done. Done deal. All right, Wolfheart Saber. Here we go. Wolfheart must be a ranger. True. True.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect.
This guy sounds exactly like me. Even the accent. It's crazy.
As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way. And I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Yeah, there's oh, excuse me. I won't talk when they're talking.
Summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's aware. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say?
This dude's got crazy eyes, man. Look at him.
Mayhap you could make for Melve then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Border Watch, Outpost, the Northern Watch, Encampment. Yeah, there was only so many facial hair options, and also hair options too. So it was hard to get it perfect, but... Okay, so we don't need to go through that. This is a Riftstone.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Tell me of pawns.
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the Riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen.
So in the lore, pawns' purpose is quite literally to aid Arisen.
However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded.
And they're also not human, but they can become human over time through a process known as bestowal of the spirit, where basically the Arisen spirit slowly goes into the pawn. Tell me of riftstones.
Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own.
And tell me of Arisen.
'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Alright, so let's go ahead and head into the rift, because I have one pawn right now, but we can have a party size of 4. Basically, you have one main pawn and then 2 temporary pawns that you'll replace as you level up, because only your main pawn levels alongside you. Well, let's go ahead and go into the rift, and this is a seamless entrance, which is super cool. No load screen or anything. And we should hire a pawn probably around our level. And I'm gonna want most likely a mage and a fighter for now. So let's go ahead and pick up Melve.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Alright, so we have a mage who has Flagration, is a fire attack, AoE. Magic Bolt is the attack from the staff, and then Anodyne is the AoE heal, which is what we want in our group. So let's go ahead and hire Melve. And Melve is owned by an Arisen named Dragana. I'm assuming that that's another player named Plum on Steam? Sure, we'll give that a try. Yeah. And also, you guys might notice there's pawn quests in this game now. Super cool. Travel together for a day and night, and then the reward is a Wakestone shard. So when you hire out your pawns for other players to use, you can set like a quest and then reward that player with a specific item. So in a way, there's actually a way that you can trade with other players, which is really cool.
Oh, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle.
All right, so that's the pawn quest right there. And let me go to the Riftstone. Let me see if I can hire anybody else's pawn for the warrior right now. Search for a pawn. Friends pawns. Okay, so Luality is probably live right now on Twitch and YouTube. And she also has a level 2 pawn. Oh, well, you know what? Let's hire Luality's pawn. Let's hire Luality's pawn, then I'll take a random fighter pawn. Oh, what is that? Why did it just do that? It just brought me out of... I think I clicked the wrong button.
I shall be proud to serve you.
Oh, she made it after herself too. It does kind of look like her. That's funny. I wasn't sure if she was going to do that or not. All right, we'll hire
If ever you need of
Lulu.
an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Welcome to the party, Lou. All right, and then let's get rid of, or let's pick up a fighter. I'm just going to pick up a generic fighter. Where'd everybody go? Why is there no fighters around here? I could run with 2 mages. You know what? Whatever. Let's just run with 2 mages for now. See how it goes. I'm kind of curious to see how these pawn synergies work. Alright, quests. You have heard word that the dragon attacked Melve. Make for the village and witness the aftermath yourself. So let's take a little gander around the outpost here, see what's going on. Let me call Luality over here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
That's funny. I really think that you guys should make pawns that look like yourself, because it's super cool to hire Luality's pawn into my group, and I know Luality. To see her in the game is pretty cool.
This looks so treading home.
All right, I want to show you guys a quick little site right here.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new
Asmon's pawn.
discoveries await us above.
Yeah, I don't know where those official pawns are kept, but they're probably somewhere in the rift, but I don't really care about those. How you doing, buddy?
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
This game really just sets you up for a feeling of wanderlust, doesn't it? With all these watchtowers and these lookout points. So over there is the town of Melve that we're going to be going to. After we do a few things.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Hoy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Yeah, if you don't want to spoil it, well, you know, the main spoiler is the beginning. A lot of you guys already saw it though. It's so fun experiencing that for the first time. Right now I'm just really doing open world stuff, but yeah, don't spoil it for yourself. I'll be streaming this game for probably another month or two, so plenty of streams to come. We get one free night of rest, but before we do that, let's see how much gold we have, and I want to see if I can purchase maybe some better armor. Really curious to see what the thief's armor looks like.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for...
All right, I have 300 gold right now. Don't really have much to sell. Sell the apples. Oh, actually, oops, I'm buying right now. I want to save my materials. All right, and let's go to buy. This is the same daggers that I already have. Oh my god, that's so cool right there. 283 gold. Done. Now I'm a broke boy.
Much obliged.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm distracted at the moment. Let me turn off my phone. My phone's somewhere else. Sorry, I got a text message and then I was just thinking about it and I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Well met.
Alright, buy. Here we go. We're gonna buy the dyed cloth mask. Purchase. Wait, I did buy it. Hold on. 283 gold. Hold on. Well, where did it go?
Always a pleasure.
I'm so confused as to what I just did right now. Literally wasn't paying attention to anything that I just did at this vendor. Did I not buy that mask? Did you guys catch what I did right there? I could have sworn that I bought it because my gold went down. Hey, Pacifist, what's up? Because now I don't have enough gold for it. Yeah, let's check pawn inventory.
Always a pleasure.
Nope, not in the pawn inventory. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that on stream. I literally have no idea what I just did. I was totally zoned out for that purchase.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
All right, well, I guess we're not using that. It wouldn't be under items. It would have to be under the head. Whatever. Okay. Let's head out on a little quest here.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I bought 4 apples. Okay, that makes sense. You know what I did? Okay, thank you. That exactly makes sense. I must have hit over on the apples, then when I went to purchase, I purchased the apples and not the mask. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take a nap. Let's get back into it.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. My pa always used... being armed. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings.
I have no issue falling asleep.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
Setting a priority quest. You can select a quest to prioritize from among those you've accepted. If the quest destination is known, a marker will be placed on your map to indicate it. Furthermore, if you have a pawn in your party who possesses knowledge of that particular quest, they'll be able to guide you to your objective. A warning regarding quest progression. So basically what this is telling us is that if you feel like a quest might be time sensitive, it probably is time sensitive.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
They don't play around in this game with time sensitive quests. Alright. To a monster, new recruits are simply easy pickings. As such, sending an untrained soldier into the heart of a harpy flock was probably not the wisest choice. Go to Ocado's aid and seek to it that the recruit survives his first brush with harpies. So let's set that as our priority quest. And we got to go all the way down here. So as you guys can see, there are some quest markers in this game. It's not completely empty. But you don't see anything above characters' heads really in this game, which is nice because that can be a little bit immersion breaking. So let's go see if we can save Ricardo.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them. When Master, drop it!
Same have no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
We're gonna Assassin's Creed this. Oh my god! No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't count as a death. You guys might have to use the death counter now. The death command on Twitch. You gotta be shitting me. That doesn't count. No, it doesn't count. 0 deaths. How cool is that though? That was like a belly flop right on top of, like, my character put his arm out and just jammed the goblin. At least I took the goblin with me.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get big.
That was awesome. Alright, let's try something else this time. Instead of me belly flopping down on top of the goblins, let's try this rock right here. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yes!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I want to be a rock throwing thief. Go, baby. Come on. Come on. Ah, the thief is so fast.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Nice.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's up, Blood Tears? Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're back. I'm focused now. Sorry about that. Have a little bit going on IRL, nothing bad, but I was just zoning out there for a little bit because I got a text message. Who's shooting at me? Or was that Wolfheart shooting at... Oh, that was Wolfheart shooting at the barrels. So sometimes when you have a mage in your group, they'll cast the Levin spell on boxes in the world just to break the boxes, and it's super cool. The pawns are so much smarter in this game than they were in DD1.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright, hopefully Accardo is still alive. Probably shouldn't be off adventuring like this when he needs our help. Let's go see what he's up to. Hey, Mike. We need a t-shirt that says I watched Wolfheart die again, and all I got was an amazing t-shirt. Enough money for the mask. When I get back, I'll buy the mask. We have a herpy problem right now. These things are no joke in this game if you don't have an archer. Oh my god! I did not see that when I played yesterday. Totally missed that. That's crazy. He's gonna do it again? Wolfheart, shoot him! I don't have a ranged weapon. Nice. Game seems to be running pretty smoothly right now while I'm streaming, which is nice. Come on, pawns, let's go, baby. Actually, let me search the top of this. If you're really careful with your world exploration, you'll find things like Seeker's tokens, which are collectibles. They can also be used for some in-game stuff, but...
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's 240 Seeker's tokens in this game to find in the open world. They're just these little tiny tokens on the ground that barely light up, so you really have to keep an eye out for them. God, the game... I think the game looks so good. I don't understand how some people are saying that the visuals are not that good. I think it looks phenomenal. Uh-oh, that's a Cardo right there. I think he's getting beat up by a herpy. Wouldn't be the first time, if you know what I'm saying.
Who are you? You come to aid me?
Maybe that was a Cardo in the beginning that you got picked up too. You guys see why it's so nice to have an archer in your group, like Wolfheart? Alright, Accardo, where you at, brother? You doing alright?
Is that all of them?
Look at this guy's mask. He does not look like he should be a warrior. This dude should be playing video games like us, man.
Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own.
Poor guy.
Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Alright, so...
Won't we have a report
Oh, the rabbit disappeared, damn it. Report back to Phil. I love just like the... I love the names in this game. You feel like you're playing like a medieval game and then you just meet like Phil. I wonder if Phil was a medieval name. Maybe it was. Well, yeah, actually it kind of was. Never mind. Phil's not... Got like King Phillips and stuff like that, so that's not too bad actually.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I love this little front flip that the thief does. I wonder if it's specific to the thief vocation. One of the weirdest animations in this game is when you jump off a cliff. Do you guys notice that your character starts to fall forward? Obviously they didn't...
Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
It's funny. It looks kind of jank, but... All right, let's go back to Phil. I just want to check on top of this hill right here. Damn, man, look at this. You know what's cool too? When you send your pawns out like this, they'll run ahead and start picking up supplies and things like that. And also, if it's during a battle, telling your pawns to go will also cause them to spread out. If you're noticing like a lot of AoE, you might tell your pawns to spread out by using the go command. Okay. Let's go back to Phil. Nice. What is the whale doing over there? What the hell? Hey, get over here, Lou.
Remain by your side.
There we go. I feel like this pawn system is the way to go for future RPGs. Not all of them, but I really like having like a party with me that I have a little bit of control over, but not full control. I feel fully immersed in my own character, while at the same time, I feel like the leader of this group. It gives you a little bit of, you know, tactical strategy. Adds a little bit of that to the game too.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me
Phineas?
after only half a day of service.
Sir Phil Lancelot.
You've given me much to think about.
Hey, Godzilla.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Alright, let's see if I can actually purchase the item that I want to purchase this time.
Well met.
I have 2,458 gold. So let's go ahead and pick up the dye cloth mask. There we go. As you guys can see, the interface is a little bit different from DD1. Much better in terms of quality of life, because you guys will notice right after I purchase this, all you gotta do is hit one button, bam, and that item's equipped. Let's go ahead and sell my apples. Although we can use them to combine items. I'm going to save all of my materials for my storage chest. And I do have to be careful because Hearthspud and a lot of other curative materials will deteriorate and degrade over time. There's different stages to that degradation too, which is kind of cool. Like some of the food in this game will go through 3 stages. Like a ripened stage, something else, and then eventually becomes rotten. But one particular stage out of those 3 can be useful for certain material combinations. And also certain stages of a food's life is better for food consumption, and it gives you better benefits in the game. Really cool little hardcore mechanics.
Much obliged.
Alright, so we're going to want to...
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
There's no great... I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I don't remember seeing this guy when I was playing my other character. Oh, this is just a... Okay, that's why. He's just a pawn that wants to get hired. Okay, so there you go. We have our first outpost here. We have the trader, the inn, and I'm going to head to Melve now to push on with the main story and also hopefully find a real innkeeper.
On everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor.
So we can buy some new vocation skills.
We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads alone. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Oh, I guess we got a little side quest to do. I plan on doing every side quest that presents itself, so.
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Dude kind of looks like a chipmunk, doesn't he?
I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, thanks, Wolf. Appreciate you, brother. Okay. Seek out Marcus north of the encampment and give him the provisioner's note. So let's go ahead and do that. You guys want me to do this at nighttime? I think it's going to cost me money to rest until night. I'm not going to do that because I don't have 1500 gold to spare. Come on, pawns, let's go.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Border Watch training grounds. Hold on, I haven't been over here yet. Let me just see what's going on.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
So the Beastren Nation, we're currently in the human nation of Vermont. The Beastren Nation worships something called the Lambent Flame, and they're not really into the whole Arisen pawn thing. I'm really excited to get to that nation and kind of see what that lore and history is all about. Alright. Let's go deliver the provisioner's notes.
This armor's seen better days.
We have to go to the north. Take a quick look at the map. Such a visually pleasing to the eyes map, isn't it? Alright, back up to where we were earlier. Performance seems to be okay for me right now as I'm streaming. If you guys want more in-depth thoughts, just go on my channel. I released a video the other day, yesterday. An initial impressions video where I go over all the details of performance, and I played both on my good PC and also my gaming laptop. But for today's stream, I'm just going to focus more on gameplay. Otherwise, I'll be rambling about things for the entire stream when people just want to watch the game.
Ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
So the pawn that I hired... Oh, we just completed 2 pawn quests. Dualities and my other pawn. And I got 2 Wakestone shards from that, and 3 Wakestone shards equals a Wakestone, and then I can resurrect myself when I die, or you can resurrect an NPC that you have killed at the morgue in this game.
Take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished.
Guys, when you see like a YouTuber who covers a game and is playing the game early, there's like a 99% chance that they have a review code.
Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. So, and make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
You can combine 2 materials to create a new item. When combining, you can either choose the materials individually or select a combination that you have previously tried. You can also prioritize the inventory you want materials to be taken from first, the Arisen or their pawn.
Where ought we to begin our...
So I didn't even get into the combination system in DD1 because it was stressing me out too much, but in this game it's a lot more straightforward and easier to understand. So if we combine green Warish with an apple with this lovely interface, we get a Salubrious Drought, which is a healing potion. I'm going to do that again. We'll combine it with a cranberry. Now I have 2 healing potions, and one beautiful thing about this game is healing potions are on a hotkey too, just like the lantern. I just took one when I didn't need it. Alright, so gather 3 Harspuds and 2 Salubrious Droughts for Marcus. So let me see if I have 3 Harspuds. Check my items. I have 1, 2, so we need 1 more Harspud. Go check it out, guys. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Forget what they look like.
This is generally used as a material.
Green Warish.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
These are grapes.
We'd best report back.
There we go. All right, let's go turn that quest in.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
Menu's kind of weird, but okay.
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Awaking powder. The hell is that? Used to cure the sleep debilitation. Gotcha. Makes sense, right? Okay, back to the camp we go. And then we're going to start heading out for Melve, so I can actually upgrade my vocation a little bit.
Assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Hype is killing you, Skyax. What's up, Rick? I'm excited for all of you guys that are going to be playing tonight. Especially those of you guys that don't have to work tomorrow. This game is cool.
Now there's a...
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
My character's voice is funny. Alright.
Not a bad idea.
So we're pretty much good in this town now, I believe. I don't think I missed any side quests here. What are these guys doing?
What I can do for you?
So let's start heading towards Melve. Just a little reminder for you guys. The quest is, you have heard word that the dragon attacked Melve. Make for the village and witness the aftermath for yourself. So that's where we're going right now. We're going south to here. I think I'll do a little bit of open world exploration along the way, just to see if there's any treasures or any seekers tokens or anything like that.
Well balanced.
I'm really in no rush for this game.
That might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time we shall be indomitable.
It is as you say.
I really like this mask that my character's wearing. So Morty dude, thank you for the £2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Wolves hunting packs arisen. Why'd I do that? Because I can. That's why. Oh yeah, we got some action. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Damn. Oh, that's why they're dead. Let me try. Is that Geralt of Rivia? Let me try something. I never used these before. Oh, never mind. I don't want to use that. But there's these books in the game where you can cast spells. But this is a healing spell, so I don't want to use that right now. I thought I had like a 11 spell or something like that. Where the hell's Wolfheart? Get your ass over here, dude. Do your damn job. Harpy's about to put me to sleep. There's nothing I can do about it. There we go. Gotcha, biatch. Alright, who is this guy right here? It looked like Geralt of Riv. Oh no. Jerry, is that you? Oh, nope, that's not Geralt.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Damn, she's pretty badass. Casablanca. Okay. Level 6. So we're gonna replace one of my mages here. And since I'm hiring a pawn that is a higher level than my character, it does cost what the game calls rift crystals. There's a few different currencies in this game. So let's go ahead and hire her, and we're gonna keep Loyalty, and we'll get rid of Melve. Goodbye. Oh yeah, and then we can also give a gift to the player. So we'll give the player, we'll give the player green warish and a thumbs up. How about that?
Might be said of me. Know that I served you with all I had.
Shall we
Yeah, you did
discuss
all right.
tactics
6 out of
now
10.
or later?
Perfect. Now I have a fighter in my group. I love it. Okay.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes.
Methinks I know where that is. Follow
You guys,
me.
man, this is so cool. Did you guys see what she said?
We have been given a
So just for those of you guys that aren't following, this is a pawn from a different character. Could possibly be a default pawn too, but this is a pawn from a different world, and this pawn knows of a treasure chest in this area because the player that has this pawn already discovered that treasure chest. Now that this pawn is in my world, and I hired this pawn, the pawn said that line, I think I know where treasure is, so I went ahead and used the go command, and now she's taken us to the treasure.
Nation, shall we venture forth?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I think she's a little bit confused though. Ramhawk, thank you for becoming a YouTube channel member. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Where are we going? Oh my god. Freaking herpes everywhere, dude. Okay. Tread carefully at the water's edge. Gotcha.
The path to victory, mirror.
Gotcha.
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
This is dangerous fighting up here. Holy crap. Dude. This is not good. Wake up, Wolf. Wake up. I don't know where my pawns are right now. And deep is pretty fun. Oh, my main pawn actually died. If your main pawn becomes forfeit, you need only touch a rift stone to return them to your side. You cannot enter covenants with other pawns while your main pawn is forfeit. Hold on, this guy has a little bit of loot for me. I think Wolf... So, so what happened is Wolfheart didn't make the jump.
We have
That's why I got the brine tutorial that popped up too, because the water has brine. So I'm pretty sure that Wolfheart tried to make that jump and he fell to his death. That's the pawn that you guys are going to be hiring. He's an archer. He has like a 2 in dexterity. Well, at least we got our treasure. I think Loyalty might have died too. Oh my god.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Okay. We just double check over here. Oh my god, look at that. See, this is why you got to take your time exploring in this game. Look at this. So that's a Seeker's token right there. There are 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden in all sorts of out-of-the-way and unexpected places. Bring them to a guild hall and you'll receive special rewards now and then. As your collection progresses, you must leave no stone unturned, nor corner of the world unexplored, if you would complete your collection.
Now here's a surprise.
I think I like Casablanca. So now I only have 1 pawn with me. I'm not sure if it's like DD1 where you get more XP. With the less pawns that you have, obviously the game becomes more difficult. But that's okay. We'll be able to get the pawns back when I find a rift stone. We don't need an archer and a mage anyways.
You needn't trouble yourself.
I just hope I don't run into a cyclops or an ogre. That wouldn't be good. Oh god, dude, that freaking hurt. Be having none of that today. Playing on PC with a PS5 controller. Casablanca is a city in Morocco. This character looks like they're straight out of Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon, to be honest with you. Alright, let's check a few things over here. You guys agree that this game is beautiful? Like, obviously, you know, beauty is subjective to a certain point, but I think this game is beautiful. Like, I mean, it's not the best graphics I've ever seen in my life, but I'm really just vibing with the graphical fidelity and the style of aesthetics in this game. I really like it a lot. Alright, let's go to Melve. The grass looks sweet. I don't even think I have the grass on the high settings either. I am playing a Beastern right now, yes. Does this look like a human to you? Look at my arms. I got Tony the Tiger legs. Alright, the Golden Trove beetles. These can be used to reduce your encumbrance level so you can carry more without actually costing you as much on the encumbrance bar, which is nice. Because like I said, one of the most frustrating mechanics in this game, if you're not used to games that have mechanics like this, is if you guys look, you guys can see in the bottom left, my character has 9.46 as his weight. You got to keep an eye on that, because the further up that it gets, the more stamina that your character consumes, and also the slower that your character moves. It can be a real hassle. So you want to offload a lot of your gear onto your pawns. Take care of yourself first, and then your pawns. But it can get a little bit tedious. It was tedious in DD1, and from what I've played in this game, it's a little bit tedious in this game too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, but it is tedious. A snickerdoodle, hello.
So, this is Melve. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met.
This guy sells a couple nice rings, but they're just pretty expensive for a player just starting off. 5,000 and 8,000. A ring that boosts strength, and a ring that also makes it less likely for you to be knocked down or staggered. That could actually be pretty good with the warrior class. When you're wielding your big two-handed weapon and you don't want to be knocked back when you're charging things up.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Because I don't have a towel? Yeah, true, true. Not sure if there's any pros and cons between Beastern and human. Perhaps they're different base default weights. I'm not sure.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Let's go, baby. So badass. You guys think I'm scared? Oh shit! Oh shit!
I must summon reinforcements.
I'm going this way. I don't want to fight this damn thing. You out of your damn mind? Well, I guess Capcom leaves me no choice.
Send help!
Whoa! I'm right in the balls. How about that? I'm attacking the armpit. It's a weak point on dragons. Trust me, I know my lore. Damn. Look at my character's fur right now. This is how we became
this moment forth.
Arisen.
Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Looking a little ashy. True.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I'll explain how I have two characters after this cutscene's over. Aw, look at my cute little ears. I didn't mean my guy to be cute, but he kinda is. She's pretty cute too, not gonna lie.
How are you feeling?
I think I might be in love.
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
The second time, you say?
You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible.
Smash or pass? You talking about my character or her? I think it's pretty obvious with her. My character, that depends on if you're into furries or not.
I thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived.
I seem to have become arisen.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you, Autopist?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
He's
Till
nice.
then, take care. Arisen.
As long as we don't have to follow her into the Witchwood. DD1 reference for those of you guys that don't know.
Excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence.
Yeah, so that intro cinematic scene was apparently not us sitting on the throne. So we're going to be going to the capital to investigate what the hell's going on here.
Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
Because in the lore, Arisen actually serve as the rulers of human nations. They're honored that way.
Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
So basically a dragon shows up, starts terrorizing the world, and then the human nation honors Arisen and also pawns because they look at the Arisen and the pawns as the only source for actually getting rid of the dragon. Because nobody else is really capable of doing it. So we're kind of a big deal around here. Oh, shit. Better not train here anymore. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Wolfheart back and Luality. And then I'm going to show you guys a really nice lookout point here. The hell are you looking at? Alright, we got Wolfheart back. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Never be allowed to return.
Yeah, come here.
What manner of madness is this?
Learn how to fucking jump. For cripe's sake, dude, that guy's pissing me off. Fucking worst pawn around, man. Alright, where's Duality? We need our mage back. Duality's pawn's still level 2? What's going on here? Alright, fine. As long as her heals are good, that's all that matters.
We meet again, Arisen.
It actually does look like Luality. Like, it's crazy how this character creator is.
An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Like, obviously it's not perfect, and my character doesn't look perfectly like me, but like at first glance, like, a lot of these pawns really look like the people.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Alright, I want to show you guys a little lookout point here. And also a really cool weapon. First, let me grab a couple things. And the reason why I have two characters is because I took my save files. Took a long time to find. For my fighter character. And I moved them onto a different hard drive. I don't know how that's going to mess up like the pawn system. But it worked. I was able to start a new game because oddly enough, there's no way to restart your game. It's really weird unless I just missed the mechanic, but in the start menu, at least on the review copy, there's no restart game. Like, there's no delete character and restart. Like, once you start a character, you're stuck with that character. You can't even start the game over. It's really weird. Alright, let's go to the lookout point now. I even messaged a couple other content creators because I was like, hey guys, are you guys, how the hell do I start a new game? Because even for the review code, Capcom was like, when you stream the game, you have to stream from the beginning. But there was no way to start the damn game over. So how is it supposed to stream from the beginning? But New Game Plus, yeah, but that's, yeah, but in Dragon's Dogma 1, you could restart your game at any time. it would just delete your other character, and that makes a lot more sense to me. But not having the option at all? Now granted, it might be in the game and I might just not have found it yet, but it's a really weird mechanic. I think a lot of people are not going to like that. Yeah, check this ballista out. So I believe this is a ballista that actually shot the griffin down that was flying us in the beginning when I was hanging out with Rook. But the game actually lets you charge it up.
Leave it to me. And
Casablanca is now helping me, which allows me to pull it down, but without her help, I can't actually pull it down. I'm on PC with a PS5 controller. It's been working pretty good. You can remove the save files to start over? Yes, but your average PC user doesn't know how to do that stuff. And actually finding the save files was quite complicated. It was in a really weird folder that I wasn't used to. Damn, that's awesome. It's quite the process. It shouldn't be like that. Your average player is not going to know how to remove their save files. They're going to screw something up. It was in like 10 deep. It's like 10 folders deep, and there was like a bunch of number folders that were my Steam ID numbers that you don't even know off the top of your head. It was really weird. All right, let's check out this village a little bit. Welcome to Melve, folks.
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
Okay.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine.
Is anybody else creeped out by Flora here, or is it just me?
It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I feel like when I go to bed tonight, I'm going to open my eyes and just see her standing above my bed with a knife. Just... That's the feeling I get right now. The hell are you looking at, kid?
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
That's a hell of a smile she's got going there. But you know what? Let's not judge.
As I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
Yeah, you guys need to stop judging.
We could make the fruit roborunt ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melve.
Alright, so return to Flora and give her the fruit roborant. Roborant, you're going to hear characters pronounce it different ways that she requested. So there's a way to make this in your items. You have to combine... Don't exactly know how to make it. We don't have the recipe, I don't believe. So let's go ahead and just buy it from the shopkeeper. One quest at a time, so I don't get too distracted here. Hail, traveler.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
Yes, actually I am. Take one of the 600 gold. Holy crap, dude. Inflation must have hit Granzis too. This isn't Granzis, but alright, and then I'm gonna sell. Let's get rid of some of these. These are just weighing me down. Don't need the rotten. I'm gonna sell these two actually. These deteriorate over time. I'm assuming there's going to be an item in the game where you can store things and they won't actually deteriorate on you. Sell the cranberry. And we'll hang on to those. Sell the sticks. Wakestone's only worth 99 gold. That's crazy. I have all my spells right here. I'm actually going to sell these. These are like books that you can use to cast spells even if you're not that particular vocation. I'll hang on to the lightning one. We'll get rid of these. They're worth 200 gold. I'll take it. Get rid of the fire arrows, explosive arrows. And then we're going to put the rest in storage. All right.
Do come again.
Let's head over to the inn.
We see this delivered.
Hey, Flora.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me?
The other guy said it was roborant. You're saying it's roborant. So what the hell am I bringing to you, Flora? Let's get real here. Let's keep it $1.50. You're starting to piss me off.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Okay. Now we're talking, baby. Yeah, so I don't know where to get the Ring of Assurance. Maybe just the review copies that got sent to us weren't actually like the deluxe edition, which I would find surprising. But I haven't seen the Ring of Assurance yet, unless it's in my storage chest. We're gonna go check that right now. I can't really complain. I got the game for free, right? But let's check the inn.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude.
I like when you have a little bit of, you know, dynamic between different NPCs, like Lennart mentioning Ulrika as a daughter to him, even though it's not his official daughter.
Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Okay. What's up with the fighters?
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes.
Okay.
'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed.
I noticed that speed right when I jumped into this game, for sure.
Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility.
Not the only thing thieves are compensating for. How about mages, my brother?
It is a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support.
So the big difference in this game, a lot of people ask this question, what's the difference between a mage and a sorcerer? Because they both do share some spells, and they both wear the same stuff, and they both also use staffs for weapons. Mages do have some sorcerer spells, and vice versa. However, mages have more of a focus on support. So mages have healing spells, and they also have things like weapon enchantments to set ablaze all of your party's weapons, or add holy sparks to your weapons and things like that, which are really useful in this game because you're going to come across certain opponents in this game that won't take physical damage, and you need magical damage, or you need certain elemental damage. And sorcerers have much more of a focus on pure damage, so the real crazy powerful spells. Some of these spells take a bit longer to cast. Mage is kind of like a jack of all trades in terms of magic with support, and the sorcerer is pure DPS.
However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them.
Okay. And how about the other vocations?
Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like.
So we're going to have to find the vocation masters for the Mystic Spearhand, the Trickster,
Very well.
the
There is
Warfare.
no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
All right. The Maester's Teaching. The Maester's Teaching is one of the most powerful skills that can be acquired by each vocation. Learning a Maester's Teaching requires the use of a special tome, which you'll receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of this skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
I like this guy. All right, so let's go ahead and organize storage. And let's see if I have any special items here. Do I have the Ring of Assurance? Maybe I have like a special, maybe I have special instructions. You know what? I think actually in my little media kit that I got from Capcom, there was instructions for installing the deluxe edition. I was just, these past couple days, I've just been loving life, but very stressed out too, trying to figure out how I'm going to do content for this game. So I kind of overlooked that, but whatever. I'll play like a peasant. I'll play the standard edition. Okay. I think we can activate the deluxe edition at any time anyways. So let's go ahead and deposit all of our materials. All of the items that can be used in enhancing weapons. I'm going to save these for when we actually get the opportunity to upgrade weapons. And then we'll sell pretty much everything else. There's no sense in storing items that deteriorate over time. We'll sell a couple of them. Oh, no, I don't want to. No, we'll save those. Lantern, oil, wakestone. Perfect. Okay, let's check Wolfheart's loot. We have green warish, aged shorefish, and he doesn't have any materials. What the hell has he been doing? Get rid of Casablancas, and Luality has apparently been slacking off too. Okay. So let's go ahead and check out the Vocation Guild. So we can change our vocation at any time at an inn. And it's actually really cheap to unlock the other vocations. As you can see, it's only 100 discipline points. Just to unlock them, and then you can switch at any time. But we're going to stick with Thief for now. I'm going to use my discipline points to buy some new weapon skills and core skills. Just a little overview for you, those of you guys that don't know what these are. Weapon skills require stamina. These are like your big bad spells, your crazy warrior attacks and things like that. Your core skills are your more basic skills, like your dashes and your light attacks and things like that. They don't require stamina. And then augments are passive benefits. The cool thing about augments in this game is that as you level up your vocations, you unlock augments specific to that vocation. But those augments can be used for other vocations. So for example, if you're playing as a fighter and then you turn into a warrior later in the game, a lot of the fighter's augments are probably going to work quite well with the warrior. So there's actually incentive to level up other vocations to see what type of augments that they have to fit the build that you want to do. But let's go ahead and buy some new things. So we have enkindled blades. Ooh, this is how we light our blades on fire. King Hoy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Brings the daggers together to ignite. Wreathing them in flame for a short time can also be employed while clinging to or pinning down a foe. I think I'm going to buy that right now. Shadow Cloak. No way. Are you guys looking at that? Holy crap. It's not even like invisibility. It's straight up chameleon. Navy SEALs shit right there. I'll buy that. We're going to want to see what that is. And then I'll equip it to, let's equip it to A. Helm Splitter. This was in DD1. I do have enough for this one too. Let's buy it. Put it on Y. And then powder charge. Like planting a little bomb. Why didn't that goblin move? All right, and then for core skills we have, oops, I'm messing things up here. Leaping punt. Costs 150. Delivers a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance. Press Y while performing a running jump. All right, we'll pick that bad boy up. And then augments, we don't have any augments available yet. Probably have to get to vocation rank 3, I'm thinking. Oh, hold on. You got to be careful with what character that you're on. Was I on Wolfheart? Hold on. All right, so for Lionheart, we have that. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, so I was just buying things for Wolfheart right there too. So for Wolfheart, I bought the Leaping Punt, which is cool. I'm not going to be able to control that myself though. Wolfheart still has 148 left. Then for Lionheart, we have the Shadow Cark, the Helm Splitter, Scarlet Kisses, Controlled Fall. Oh my god, that's so sick. Look at that. Watch when the character hits the ground. Do like a little rollback, and then augments. It gets a little confusing on controller using right bumper and the right trigger because it switches the character. You don't realize that you switched. Okay, so nice. Those are all equipped.
Do come again.
Beautiful. Item storage. I don't think we need the tutorial for that.
So this is where you've been.
Hello.
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful...
All right, let's give Shadow Cloak a try. Let me try right in the middle of the path and see what it does. Dude, that is amazing. That is so clever and so well implemented.
These writings could be of import.
All right, let's try it up here on the grass. I wonder if that changes things. Oh, I can't actually use it until it goes away. Does it ever go away? Does anybody know I'm here? Hello? Are you guys even here? How do you get rid of it? Okay, cancel. There we go. Let's try on the grass now. It's the same thing. I wonder if that's going to change when we change biomes. Like, what happens if I do it in a cave or in the Beastern Nation, the sand areas? Man, that's so cool. I love mechanics like this. Let me rob a few houses before we go to the front of the village. And it just stays on until you cancel it. Assuming when you get hit by something, it probably knocks it off. Is that pretty cool? You guys like that? A bomb is cool. I'll get that eventually. I'll try everything for sure. I want to make sure we check. Oh, wrong button. Check all the houses.
This is an outrage.
Thanks again, King. Well, he's killing her own pawns. Hey, I don't blame her. I do that all the time. It's too much fun in this game. Game's kind of funny. You can just walk into people's houses and just take things right in front of them, even if they're watching you. I don't see anything in this house, though. Oh, yeah, we do. We have... Might as well steal from the peasants of the poor village of Melve. I don't see a problem with it. How do I get that, though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take 280 gold. That's only 4 months of work for this family, but okay. Might as well keep the streak going. I played Eviction Simulator in Dragon's Dogma 1, so might as well work towards that goal again. Be the ultimate landlord. Okay, let's go back to the front now. Push on with the quest. I love the freedom that you have in this game to jump on roofs and things like that. And the other skill that I got was Helm Splitter, so let me try that. I want to do it near this guy. Dude, I gotta say, the fighter feels really good, and I love just holding the front lines with that shield out and just feeling like that force to be reckoned with. But damn, the agility of the thief and some of these abilities, these are really cool.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away.
Okay.
I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance.
Guy's got an awesome cloak.
To send the saurians scattering.
You got it, brother.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
What would you recommend for a beginner's class?
Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
So the 4 starting vocations in this game are starting vocations for a reason. Choose whatever one of those that you want. It doesn't mean that the starting vocations are worse than any other vocation in the game. Some of the other vocations are a little bit more advanced in nature in terms of having to master them to fully take advantage of the vocation. You can play whatever you want. Rid, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Nice.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
To the capital? I'm not ready for that.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
All right, you got it, brother. Let's go talk to Leonard, our brother.
I'll not stand for this.
Wolfheart, go that way.
At once, Master.
Come here, Wolfheart. Come here, Wolf. I'm gonna size you up, brother.
Pray, save your strength for our enemies,
You
Arisen.
little doofus. Okay, back to what we were doing. I never thought having myself in a game with me was going to be this annoying.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
What does that say about me, though?
To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself.
I'm like kind of curious what happens if I throw it in the river right now. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Archer yet, so I can't speak on that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here. I'll
Wait, where am I supposed to throw it?
Harm in picking a few.
Right here, right?
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One
Oh, hey,
could
buddy.
not have hoped for a gladder.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm.
Thank you, thank you.
Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In
Okay.
any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A moment long waiting.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
You know what's cool is you can small talk your pawns too. Watch
I'm a knack
this.
for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
We can do matters of
Gladly
import
try
or
out any
small
useful-
talk.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I'm full of vim myself. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late. I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind.
Man, my character's voice is kind of silly. Hopefully I get to change that at some point. Alright, I got some more discipline points, so I want to see if I can pick up another skill real fast.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Okay, so... I have 161. Never mind, I didn't really get that many discipline points. Wolfheart has 238, though, so I could buy... Sweep shot or dire arrow? Let's do sweep shot. We'll put that right there. Perfect. Okay.
Did you need something?
Nope. I think it's time to rest. Hold on, what kind of... So when you rest at an inn, so just so you guys know, you can't save scum in this game, but you kind of can at the same time. So when you rest at the inn, it's a separate save from a manual or an auto save. And when you start up Dragon's Dogma or when you die, you have the option to load from your last save or your last inn save. So keep that in mind as you guys play. So like before you head out like on a big adventure, you probably want to rest to get that inn save checkpoint. For those of you guys that like to go back to different saves. Because otherwise you might be stuck on an auto save. So
Do come again.
let's see. How much HP do I have? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Let's just... Excuse me. Let's just head out. So my main quest has me going to the capital city now, which is super far away on the map. I've never been there. Even on the my other character, I've stuck mostly in the starting area, just running around and trying things out. The capital city, I believe, is actually right here. We are so far away. Crazy. All right. So our quests are pretty much done, I think, in Melve now, but instead of heading out right away, let's level up our vocation a little bit.
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
I need time.
Very well. Speak with me once.
And let's just explore a little bit here, and I'm sure that nighttime is going to come, and those of you guys that haven't seen this game at nighttime, it is quite the sight. It's pretty crazy.
Do watch where you're going.
So let's do a little bit of open world exploration slash XP farming for like 10-20 minutes here. And I think we're going to come across some really interesting creatures as well.
Generally used as a material.
Thank you guys for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys coming to my channel
For it in due time.
when new RPGs release. I really do. Thank you. This is my most anticipated game of this year for sure, and so far I am very happy. I hope they get some good patches out for people that are having performance problems. Awesome, okay. And sorry that I'm not as attentive to the chat today. I want to make sure that I focus on what I'm doing a little bit. Otherwise, I've talked about this before, otherwise I won't know what the hell I'm doing, so. For these first couple streams while we're showing off the game and learning things, it's probably better to focus a little bit. Well, let's see. Map, so let's go. We're right here. This is Melve. This is the outpost. Let's go over here. Can I set a waypoint? Yes, you can. Oh, nice. Perfect. The first waypoint that I set. I also have to save up some gold to get some better gear. I think before we make that journey to the capital, probably should upgrade gear a little bit. I did kind of start heading that way on my other character, and I ran across a couple creatures that really put me in my place. It was pretty crazy. Yes, I have been in the Griffin Cave, yes. And we're going to be going there probably soon. It's crazy how deep that cave is. It's just never-ending tunnels. There's this one cave that I'm going to take you guys in probably tonight. Now, this is a area that I couldn't figure out. Maybe you guys have an idea.
Chest. I'll examine the contents, shall I?
So if you look up right here, there's like a cave or a dungeon or something. You'll notice like a little wooden ladder right there. But since I'm not playing a ranged character, I can't actually shoot it. And I don't know how to make my pawns shoot it. I've tried every command.
But we can't reach it.
They just won't know. Wait, is he going to do it?
Up there and drop it down.
Oh, okay. One of my pawns
Here
just
you
said...
are, Master. I hope you like it.
Thanks,
found
Wolf.
it myself.
One of the pawns just said we have to get up there and then drop it down, so maybe you can't actually shoot it. What if I used, though... Hold on. Hold on. I'm like tempted to go back, change to an archer vocation, come out here and shoot it just to see what it does, but that would take too much time. But let's see if I can use this. Oh! I've never used a spell book before. I didn't realize it was just going to cast it right in front of my character. I thought I might have some agency over where I actually shoot it at, but whatever. Need a mage? Well, I have a mage and an archer with me. They're just refusing to try to shoot it. So
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I think I probably have to go up there because of the one pawn said we have to get up there and drop it down. So I just have to find a way over. But I'm not exactly sure how that's ever going to be possible because it doesn't look like unless I can cross the river down there. No. I don't even know if that's part of the in-game map. It doesn't even look like it is. But that's cool.
Oh, well spotted.
I'm excited for certain areas
Good on you for being
to be
so
areas that we
observant.
revisit later on in the game. That keeps the whole world feeling more immersive and useful. Maybe through a cave or underwater. I guess we'll find. Not underwater, that's for sure. You don't want to go in the water in this game. Goblins. You guys ready for some new skills? Watch this. Shit. No, I wanted to stealth up. Damn it. We'll do it for the next group.
I'll turn you into a seat cushion.
Whoa!
I will protect you.
Wow. So that's pretty cool. So that helm splitter ability, this one right here, not nearly as good for small opponents because you don't really take advantage of the height and all the swirlies.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
There's a lot of weapon skills in this game that are like situational specific, but they're good to have in your arsenal. Such as upward slash with the warrior if you're facing harpies. Like being able to swing upward can be huge. All right, I think it's time to make it nighttime for you guys. So let's make camp. I don't know if I have a camping kit though. If there isn't a camping kit at hand, they can pitch their tent by the remains of a campfire. This is kind of an interesting mechanic here. Before setting up camp, it will be prudent to eliminate any foes lurking nearby. Neglecting to do so only heightens the chance of an ambush while your party is at its most vulnerable. So this shit is hardcore, man. Alright, I have a mundane camping kit. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, equipped to serve its basic purpose. I don't think we can actually cook at the mundane campsite. Well, let's try it. We're here to mess with mechanics. And now we're just going to sit down for a second and just enjoy the atmosphere, because that's what open world RPGs are all about. And I'm going to make it so I can actually see people in the Twitch chat, because I can barely see half of your guys' comments right now. Let me fix that right now. Oi, Mezzo, hello. Little Vixie. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1's a really good game. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to bed until nighttime. Time is an ever-flowing river in this world, and the activities and behaviors of inhabitants reflect this. People are unlikely to remain in the same place all day long. So you can sit on benches to pass time in like the city. Come nightfall, you'll be able to see no further than the ground at your feet. And then this is the mechanic that I was talking about earlier. As you guys can see, the apple goes through a few different stages here, with each stage having its own use. Pretty cool. Okay.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of...
Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2 at nighttime. This shit is no joke, so get ready. That's an ancestral chamber. So let's go north and try to explore this right here, because I believe this is all part of the starting area.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh, this is a modest camping kit. Cool. The one that I had was a mundane camping kit. Damn, those weigh a lot. Holy crap. Wow. Let's get rid of the mundane one. I'm going to discard it. Shit weighs a lot. Yeah, be prepared for me to confuse my character with Wolfheart, because I'm going to think that I'm actually Wolfheart when I'm not. This is the first game where I've played alongside Wolfheart and not actually as Wolfheart, so... Let's give this to... Wolfheart's in the average. We'll give this to Casablanca. 2. Try to get Wolfheart down into the light encumbrance levels. Move a little bit better. Casablanca can be average, that's fine. Okay, perfect. All right, let's head out at night. We're gonna leave that camping kit right here because that shit weighs a lot.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty.
All
this
right,
night.
so let me try something
Right
here.
you are.
You guys wait here. Stay. We're gonna turn off the lantern. We're gonna do shadow cloak. And turn off the lantern. Oh my god. Dude. Can you guys even see the screen right now?
Do you mean to leave us here?
Stay. Do they notice me? I'm gonna tell my oh, my pawns are coming automatically. That's nice. They heard me in battle. I'm still like invisible though.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Shit, I've been doused in oil.
You are in need of healing. Allow
Damn,
me.
dude, Thief is a lot of fun.
It's right there.
Damn, dude, I'm getting staggered left and right. Holy crap. What are my pawns even doing? Is it only me fighting in this game? Getting kicked. Dude! Woo, baby, that was close. What are my pawns doing? In my initial impressions video, I literally said that the pawns were so good that I didn't even have to play the game. I don't even know what the hell they're doing right now. They're off snuffing the dog in the woods, you know what I'm saying? I gotta start using my dodge ability as the rogue. Just gotta get used to it. It's in a weird button.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us in balance as our enemy.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta get used to that as a rogue. It's gonna be my only defense. What does Wolfheart even do? I guess he's waiting for an opening. Shoot! Shoot, Wolf! Shoot! Can you shoot now? Okay. Alright, I figured it out. So, my pawns were still in wait mode. Which is really weird because they still came up to fight, but they weren't actually participating in battle. Huh, okay.
This ends here.
Was it like that in DD1?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Interesting. They said I got your back, just let me know when. Well, yeah, sometimes I'm not listening to what my pawns say. That's for sure. I love that little high five. That's amazing. Well, that's pretty cool. I was a little bit disappointed when they wouldn't let me fight on my own when they all came up to back me up with the goblins, but I didn't think that they would just stand there and not actually help. They might as well just stay back at the bridge.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Damn, dude, that's freaking crazy. So cool how going uphill. So just regular jogging in this game doesn't use up stamina, but when you're going uphill, it does drain your stamina. Okay, maybe it doesn't. It just drains it slower when you're sprinting. That's how it works. Okay. I take it back.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
I have sprint on toggle right now, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit.
You have my protection.
You guys play games with sprint on toggle or hold down to sprint? I think I always play on hold. Oh shit! Wolves hunting packs arisen. Biatch. I knew it was only a matter of time before a wolf came out. You little enemy wolf pack, screw you. Shh, shh, shh. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, the world's much more plentiful in this game, Joe, than Dragon's Dogma 1, for sure. Dude, that was crazy. You guys see how crazy nighttime is? The bastard came out of nowhere and just murdered the duality with one hit. Alright, the Arisen can attempt to revive a pawn by approaching them and touching them. So the difference between DD1 and this game is that revival in this game takes like 5 seconds. So it's objectively more difficult. Holy shit. Alright, we got them in the go mode. Two pawns down, 2 pawns down. Not good, not good.
Miscalculated.
3 pawns down, 3 pawns down. I tried to go invisible. I think it worked.
Thank you.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
Shit! Shit!
I see it now.
Gotta watch that stamina consumption.
First and foremost, we've got to lock that balance. Prove a much easier target than lying prone.
Not dare attempt such a feat alone. I think we can manage this.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I love that little maneuver that he does. Dude, how epic is this? This is insane. Get out of there, Wolf. Get out of there, buddy. Need some weapon enchantments. Duality's level 2 pawns not doing too much right now. God, man, that's freaking nuts. To knock it off balance, but I actually don't know how to knock it off balance. So this doesn't count as a death because I have a wake stone on my character, because I found 3 wake stone shards. When I fought this guy with my fighter character, it was so much easier, but I also had a mage that was giving me weapon enchantments. Seems to make a pretty big deal. Pretty big difference. But if you listen, the pawns are saying knock the Cyclops off guard. I don't know how to knock this thing over as a thief, though. There might be something in the environment that I can interact. Run away. You're out of your damn mind. Who do you think you're watching right now?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The enemy slow.
Oh my god!
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I like how you can walk on the monsters too. It's crazy. Like, not just climb, you can actually walk. There we go. Look at that damage. Look at that headshot damage. That's what it's all about, baby. Yes.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity straight. We will not provoke it.
Oh my god, yes. Run him on stamina. He's dead. This shit's so much fun, man. Yeah, that flip attack is pretty cool. It's called Helm Splitter, and it's from DD1. I think it was a Strider skill or an Assassin skill or something like that. I have to reset the death counter. I haven't died 5 times.
None of us alike in vocation.
That is
I think I have to reset that myself.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
But actually, you guys should keep track of my deaths, though. Since I have that command now. But I do have to reset it, or set it at the number that we're actually at. Alright, so I think I picked up... What about the Ogre Horn? Hold on. It looked like I slashed off his fang. But I'm not seeing it as loot here. I'm really enjoying the thief so far. This has just been a lot of fun. Huh, okay. Because in DD1 you can hack off. See how you guys see how I hacked off his horn right here?
Is worth a pound of cure.
It's the Duality's fault. Well, she is only level 2. So yeah, we'll blame it on Duality. Somebody go tell Duality to level up her damn pawn. I'm getting sick of this level 2 nonsense.
It's rather valuable, this.
That was a really cool entrance for that Cyclops. Oh shit, wolves!
If I've ever seen them.
This foe seems unlikely to catch that shield, however cold our ice attacks may be.
Damn, easy work right there. Easy stuff as a thief. Those were a pain as a fighter because I couldn't move fast enough. Funny. Oh shit, oh shit. all of these can be used to upgrade weapons when we get to that point, so.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
What do we have here? Hill beach bark.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
This cave was my first death on my fighter character.
I could look upon this sky
Honestly,
for all eternity.
I don't know if I can do this cave with a level 2 mage right
Gazing
now.
upward, and you're like to stumble along.
I don't know if I can do it. There's a creature in here that requires magic damage. Unless it's different. No, I think it's the same.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Oh crap, how am I in combat? Does it see me? Or does it see my companions? I can't tell. You guys see that? It's like an ooze. The only good thing is that it can't get up here, so. Come on, Pawn, see what you can do to this thing. I don't even want to go down because it's just gonna gobble me right up. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wonder if the goblin's like the master of the ooze.
We ought
Because it seems to
consider
be
this a
gone.
lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Here's another one.
Avoid
Shit, shit,
fame
shit,
at
shit,
any
shit.
cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Man, that's creepy.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We all manage whatever.
Uh-oh. Llewellyn's dead. Oh no. Llewellyn's dead. Oh no. Oh shit. What do I do? I can't save her. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Look, someone had a hand to me.
Oh shit. Now I'm gonna die too. Get out of there, Wolf. No, no, get out of there. Oh shit. No. Still alive. I'm still alive. I grabbed a healing potion. That was really close. It sucks up your stamina too. This shit's crazy, dude. Uh-oh, where is it? I gotta get out of this cave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you, Arisen.
Might as well do some mining while I'm down here, right? Screw it. Yeah, we need some spells to take that thing out. Or like fire or something like that.
How formidable. Battle could prove trying.
Shit, 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 shit. Kind of cornered myself here. Kind of cornered myself here. Oh, shit. Come on, guys. Come on. Retreat. I wonder if this does anything.
You can count upon me to return the favor.
You're all right. Perhaps you should rest.
Duality died again.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Nope, that didn't do anything. Come on, guys. Come on. Everybody up. Everybody up. Everybody up. I'm gonna stealth this mission. Come here. Okay, wait.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Oh my god, look at the animation. Oh, okay, she's just gonna run right through it, I guess. How cool is this? Like, isn't this so much fun? Like, I'm in the starting area right now, and I just went into
advantage against this foe.
just a random cave in the starting area, and it turned into this huge adventure right now, where I had to retreat and use my rogue abilities to stealth back in, and this shit's crazy, man. This is what games are all about. Come on, Lou. Come on. Come on. To me. Oh no. She's gonna get captured again. Like, this is what fun's all about in video games, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I do kind of want to check that one other corridor. I'm gonna have to come back with some spells. So let's get my pawns to wait once again. You guys stay right here. I'm just gonna take a quick look. I wonder if light is a giveaway in this game.
Prison has been drenched.
Uh-oh, I might be in big trouble. I might be in big trouble. What am I even walking into right now? Why am I doing this without my pawns?
Arisen, are you all right?
Not really. You guys know what I just did right there? I just ate like 18 apples while that thing was gobbling me up right there. Just get the hell out. Hey, I'm having fun, man. When I play video games, I know that they're video games and it's not real life. So when you guys are watching my stream,
Be on your guard.
I might do things for fun that put my character's HP in risk, and I might die.
Proceed with caution.
Because it's a video game. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, we're gonna come back and kill the slimes. But just remember that. When you're watching somebody play a video game, they may do things differently than you. And they may not care. They might just be having fun. And that shit was fun. Alright, let's go.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Wow, look at the trees swaying right there. It's just beautiful. So let's go ahead and take a look at the map here. That was the mountain secret. So, yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this mountain. I'm actually gonna mark it. Let's set a waypoint right here. Oh, it's probably huge too. Like, look at the. It's just crazy. Let's set waypoint. Waypoint 2. We're gonna remember to come back there. I think I have to, unfortunately. I think we're gonna have to fire Luality. Come here. Come here, Luality. Nope, not you. You
your intent.
come here, Lou. For cripe's sake. Will you guys tell her if I do this? For cripe's sake. Level up, damn it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Better off squishing grapes on my face.
Found while we're here.
Thank you, Arisen.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. You guys took too long.
Found a material.
I need the
Different
materials.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
Zach, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Thanks so much.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it.
Hey, Marfin.
There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
60 rift crystals in a random chest in this house. That's kind of funny, isn't it?
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair.
What do you have to say about that, Gran?
What I can do for you?
Ironclad staff. Let me check the pawn's inventory here. Hold on. So you can switch the gear of other pawns that aren't your main pawn, but I think when you send them back to their world, obviously they go back with the gear that they originally had. Something like that. But let's see. Let me just try this out right now. Let's send this to Luality. And then let's go to Luality's inventory and equip. If you change this pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master, and any newly equipped items will be gifted to the pawn's master when the pawn is dismissed. Aha. So this is how you can trade items with your friends when you guys are playing this game. So if you guys have a friend's pawn in your world and you want to give them a certain item, you can equip it on that pawn, or maybe you can make it like one of the pawn quest rewards. All right.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Yeah, I'm on a review copy right now. So yeah, nighttime was no joke in this game.
Will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I say we go back to the inn, grab some new thief vocation skills, and then we can start heading towards the capital. But we're going to take our time and explore the world as we go out there. Let's see if we can... Where are we? Hold on. So that bridge right there is a bridge that you can actually break when enemies are crossing it. And I think that's the outpost. Is that the outpost right there, or is that Melve? Oh, that's Melve. That's where we came from. Where's the outpost then? Let me take a look at the map real fast. And this is what I love about games that don't have, like, fast travel left and right. Is we walked all this distance. It feels like an immersive full world, and now we're looking up on a high point and seeing what we did. Like, isn't that incredible? And knowing that if I want to go back, I pretty much have to run back. It's cool. Yeah, so, alright, so let's slide down this. I want to check this out. What the hell is this?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
I bet you this is a beautiful sight at nighttime.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Somebody down there in that hut down there. You guys see that torch? The cool thing about nighttime in this game is you can see light off in the distance really well. I bet you we would see all the campfires and also the lights in Melve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've had enough. I could do this all day. I've had enough.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Love how this game's main focus is exploration and adventure. Yeah, me too. I love it so much. This is a really immersive open world. Alright, so let's start heading back towards Melve, but I think we'll take a little detour and go left right here because I haven't explored this part of the map yet. Oh, I know what's here. This is where the moonflowers grow at nighttime. You can only pick them, I believe, at nighttime, or can I pick them in the day? Oh no, okay. Might as well take them all up. But at nighttime, this is a really beautiful area right here. You almost feel like you're in like a fairy tale or something like that. I should have plenty of money now too, also to buy some new equipment for Wolfheart and me.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Open to enlist, then? No. A pity.
It's a beast.
I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I'd call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits.
Hey, Romko.
Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do?
What do you guys think? I think we can pledge our aid here. Tay, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Happy DD2 Day, everyone. Well, everyone in North America. Love you, Wolfheart. Thanks a lot.
Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir
All right.
Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
This is a little side quest that I think a lot of players are probably going to end up missing because we're off the beaten path right now. Baron requests the proper tools if he's to temper with his recruits. Find him some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to grow to add to his training. I don't exactly know how to do this quest. I haven't done this one before. And this is pretty cool because some quests do show up on your map and other quests don't. So, let me talk to him one more time.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
I think he wants 3 swords. So that should be pretty easy to do. Oh! Crap, I think I just canceled the quest.
Well met.
Nope, okay. Alright, cool. Hey, don't me ever again, you stupid lion. Alright. Forgotten rift stones. Wait, is there a rift stone? Yes, there is, right here. Awesome.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider
Alright.
hiring a
I hate to
pawn
say
better
it.
apprised of such matters.
But unfortunately, Luality's got to go. We'll check back on Luality's pawn a little bit later. We'll see if she's leveled up at all. I'm not sure how that like synchronizes over, like when her pawn's going to be higher level than that. So let's go. Let's see who we can do. I am currently level what? Level 8. So we can get a level 8 pawn for free or a level 9 pawn for 30 rift crystals. And I don't think there's going to be... Let me see if anybody else... I have a ton of Steam friends now. These are the pawns in the rift right now.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Let's give Luality... I mean, she did really good when we were level 2. Let's give her one of these beetles. Yeah, these are useful. I don't want to give them all. Just give one. Alright. We'll give her the... what do we have? Thumbs up, heart, and none. I thought you could do like a 5-star rating or something.
I shall recall our travels every time I take this piece in hand.
Well, she'll work to the heart, but right now just a thumbs up, because that was pretty lackluster from levels 5 to 8. You know what I'm saying? You know, it'd be kind of cool is if I ran without a mage, actually. Let's grab this archer.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, it looks pretty badass. I want you guys to see 2 archers in a group. It is super cool. There's just arrows zipping past like every direction. Constantly hear the sound of arrows hitting bodies. And this guy has barrage shot, loose, front kick, and steady shot.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
And I'll hire those of you guys that are Steam friends with me. I'll hire your pawns in future sessions once this game is out for everybody. Actually, Casablanca's probably low level right now too. Actually, level 6. Whatever. We'll keep her. She's been pretty good so far.
No harm in picking a few.
All right. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to travel in this game, but I'm about to try just to see what happens. Oh yeah, we can. Oh yeah, easy. No problem at all.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
You know who Wolfheart reminds me of? You guys remember my characters in Solasta? Dodge, duck, dip, and dive?
Simple enough to procure if we've a coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Wolfheart reminds me of my ranger in Solasta, who had about a 20%
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
hit to miss ratio.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledge.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I nearly did that to your lives.
Oh, Lord.
One of us has been drenched.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge, and dodge. Alright guys, we're going to push on with the story now. I've explored, I think, mostly what I can, except for the cave right here. And also, of course, however we get to the ancestral chamber, I'm not entirely sure. But let's head back to Melve now. I'm going to set a little marker. Waypoint 1, yeah. And we're going to head back. If I can gather some soldiers to recruit for our lion friend, I'll do that. But I don't know how to do that yet, so...
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So let's head back. Hey, Lone. Chloe, hello. Why am I able to play early? I'll let you figure that out when one out yourself. I'm a content creator. My channel's not big, but I've grown quite a lot over the past couple of years, and I've done plenty of Dragon's Dogma 2 videos. What do you think possibly could have happened? Somebody commented on my Let's Play video earlier, and they told me that they reported me because I was playing the game early.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
They said something like, streamer privilege, I'm reporting you. And I responded back, I'm like, if it's streamer privilege, then what is your reporting going to accomplish? Because obviously I got the game from Capcom. But anyways, I got reported a few times today. That's how my day's been going. Yeah, the music is so good in this game, Lone. I use black magic. I'll tell you what, I did get really lucky to get this review code because I didn't think I was going to get it. I had today and yesterday planned out to just relax and go visit some friends and family, and then last minute I just got the email, but I did not expect to get it, so I definitely got lucky for this one. But I'm appreciative because very excited for it. So
perhaps new discoveries await us above.
All right, let's go to the inn. Let's get some new vocation skills, and then we're gonna head out.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Will I be trying out Mystic Spear Hand? Probably. But we're not there yet, so I'm just kind of focusing on the first vocation here. I think I'd like to change to Warrior once I meet the Warrior vocation master. Alright, so now that our vocation level is going up, now I have 3 more skills to choose from here. But you can only have 4 weapon skills active at a time. I have 1,078 discipline points, but before I buy another weapon skill, let's take a look and see if I unlocked an augment. Subtly. Decrease the likelihood of being targeted by foes. So let's pick that up right now. Do you guys see how like certain augments in this game can work well with other classes? So if you unlock this augment, maybe you're playing as a mage and the mage doesn't have an augment like that, but you know that your friend was playing thief and they told you that they unlocked the subtly augment. You might actually switch to thief, level up the thief to like vocation rank 2 or 3, unlock that augment, and then go back to your mage and then equip that augment. All right, so Scarlet Kisses. We're going to do that one. That's going to upgrade our light attack. And Controlled Fall. I'll take that too. Take all these passive benefits. And Powder Charge. Why not? We'll try out the bombs. I know you guys are going to like that. And then for Wolfheart, let's go... Oops, wrong button. Increase damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in their battle stance. Sure, we'll grab that and equip it, because you can have 6 augments active at any given time. Scream, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Streamer privilege? True. Very true. Tell you what, though, it took me many, many years and a lot of hard work to ever get streamer privilege, so... it took me 6 years of videos and stuff for Capcom to ever notice me. So it is a privilege, but you guys can get streamer privilege too. Make a YouTube channel, work on it for 6 years, not get paid for the first 4 of them, and then you guys can get streamer privilege too. All right. 667 discipline points. Let's do Parting Shot. Oh, that's so cool. Swift Knock. Enables the user to knock arrows more quickly when loose or steady shot. So we probably want to pick that up right now before I buy weapon skills. And I'll grab Dire Arrow. Why not? All right. We deposit a few materials here. Get these out of my inventory. Free up that weight back in the light category. Perfect. Might combine a few items, make a few health potions, buy a few weapons that are looking a little bit cooler in this game.
Always a pleasure.
The pleasure is mine, sir.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Stop in here real fast.
I lack information. Fancy a look at my wares?
We're gonna sell. I'm not sure if did the herbs in Dragon's Dogma 1 deteriorate over time. I don't remember. I don't remember if Green Warish and all those eventually, not sure. Sell that. We're gonna sell all the apples. Free up some weight here. I'm gonna sell the heartswood. Hill Breach bark. I should probably save that. I don't think that's gonna go bad on me. Waking powder. We'll sell 2 of those. And dried flour. Oh. Okay, so that's what they become. Okay, cool. All right, and let's go to buy. Let's see what we got for our weapons and armor here. Let's take a look at swords first. Nothing, or daggers, excuse me. Oh, this is an upgrade to my daggers, actually. Look at that. Up to 135 strength and 102 knockdown power for 1,300 gold. I think I should buy that. All right. Now notice how the quality of life is so much better in this game. This screwed me up in the beginning because I was a little bit distracted, but I can select 1 for throat cutters and then go to a different category and it remembers the throat cutters that I want to purchase. Oh my god, yes. The Deepwood jacket. Oh, that's so cool. Armor fashioned from light cloth, making it simple to maintain. Just the thing for traversing roots and dirt. Okay, we'll buy that. Then we have landwalkers and napped leather boots. We'll buy the leather boots. But you got to keep in mind, like, some gear is not as powerful as other gear, but some gear also weighs a lot more than other gear too. Like the napped leather boots, obviously way more than the landwalkers, which is going to affect my encumbrance. We'll buy 1 of those. Ooh, what do you guys think about that? It doesn't give me anything. I don't think I want that. It looks too stiff. And then the Ring of Exaltation. Slightly boosts max HP, and the Ring of Accrual. Slightly increase the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can carry. For 6,500 gold. Done. I'm buying that right now. Done. We have a little summary here. Equip purchase. Yes. So all that got equipped too. Then I can come in here and sell everything that I'm not using. Oh, that's a wizard's hat. Yeah, we can sell that. I wonder if Wolfheart needs that bow. Nope, that's the basic bow. I can sell my old daggers. We'll hang on to that. That's like pants that you can have. This is like my prisoner's garb. Let's get rid of them. I'm sure I'll be in jail before you know it, right? All right. Now, let me just make sure before we leave that I have all of that equipped. Okay. You have 2 ring slots in this game, so we have Ring of Accrual, allows me to pick up more, and also one that boosts HP. We have right and left hand. Awesome. All right, now we got to take care of Wolfheart. Me and him are wearing the same outfit right now.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
1 hour until the game unlocks. Yeah, I'm so excited for you guys. Fate, how are you? I just noticed your name. So let's go ahead and buy, and we're going to switch to Wolfheart. And then we can see if there's any upgrades here. So we have a better bow for 1,800. I think that's all I'm going to be able to buy, but we'll take it. And then he already has the Deepwood jacket. Perfect. Oh man, the problem is if I buy this, I can't rest at the inn. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I could probably now sell that for 250. I think I need 1,500 to rest at the inn, which sucks. I could always just use my own campsite, but the inn does give you that solid saving point. 300 gold for the rugged bones. You know what? Screw it. Let's sell a couple things. I'm gonna be killing plenty of creatures in this world. I'm gonna be farming plenty of materials. Cinnamon bark, that's pretty cool. This will free up my inventory anyways. Nice, now I have 1700. Syrupwort leaf. Combine it with other materials to prove... We're going to sell the cinnamon bark. Awesome. Goblin horn. Sure, why not? Okay. And then let's see if Aslan has anything on him. Nope. And then that's it. Awesome. Most of my characters are... Oh, Casablanca weighs a lot, but I think it's because of her gear and also this camping kit right here.
Always a pleasure.
The pleasure is mine, sir.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
It's so funny. You can walk into his shop right here, and then you just go to the backside. There's just a chest waiting to be looted. All right, beautiful stuff. So let's go ahead and take a little nappy poo. I think I've... Oh yeah, I want to figure out that side quest that we have. Who wants to work for... Let's talk to some people. Let me talk to a couple soldiers real fast.
How might I aid you, sir?
Come down here. Here's my powder charge ability. You guys ready for this? I couldn't tell if it was if the flame was going following the string or how that worked, but that's pretty awesome. Then you can wait for opponents to come over it and boom. All right.
Aye. Is there all...
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about this side quest that I picked up. Proper tools, so we need to get him 3 swords. Find him some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to add to his training regime. So how do I find a soldier for him? None of these soldiers want to talk to me. Unless there's a soldier at the actual outpost. And you know what? Since we're taking our time with this game... Oh my god, put a shirt on, dude. Since we're taking our time with this game, let's just play around with this a little bit. I'm going to go back to the outpost area. I look like Geralt from Rivia, don't I?
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well.
Not yet, brother. Let's go back to the outpost. I think I can buy 3 weapons at the outpost too. Question is, how do I get back there? It shouldn't take too long, actually. Hey, Wolf, go get that.
At once, master.
Thank you. Yes, you can change your main pawn's vocation. Yep.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
So consoles is 30 FPS uncapped, so you can go above 30. If you guys have any questions, ask them now, because we have a little bit of a couple-minute walk here to the next town. I'm going to be looking at the chat a little bit more. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Game launches at 8 p.m. Eastern for Steam, so less than an hour right now. How do I get to the camp? Hold on. This is where... Oh, I could have just... No, there's not a bridge. So let's... Waypoint 3. There we go. Yes, you can customize...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I haven't played the mage yet. Figured that was a good time to go to the bathroom. Let you guys talk to Brick here. Thanks again, Zach. You know what? I don't want to judge this guy. Because for all we know, maybe this guy actually made this character after himself. And you know what? I think that's pretty badass. I think I might even hire him. You know what? Who should I get rid of? Man, I really like Casablanca. She's been a great pawn so far, but time for her to go. We're going to give Casablanca something good here. A Morningtide flower. They're kind of rare. We're going to give Casa a heart.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything, Arisen.
That's what I'm saying. He's beautiful. I'm not judging.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently. This can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire specialization. Interesting. A pawn can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new specialization will replace the old one. Consult each specialization's entry for more information about its effects. I'm pretty sure one of the specializations is learning the Elven language, which is how you actually talk to the elves in Sacred Arbor. Oh, damn, I thought...
useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I thought this dude was like...
and use them when the need arises.
I thought he was like 6'5", like a beast of a warrior. That's funny. Okay. You know what? I like him even more now. Let's go. Come on, pawns. Let's go. You guys are holding me up here. That girl looked like the female Witcher. Yeah, you did, Max. I agree. Are pawns crossplay? I'm not sure. A lot of people have been asking that question, but I don't know. Was that TARDIS? You have a Starion Fate? Oh, that's amazing. I love all of you guys that are making Baldur's Gate 3 companions as your pawns, because I'll definitely hire them. You have a better chance of getting hired by me if you have a Baldur's Gate 3 companion.
We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Damn it, pawns, let me do my thing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Alright, so now that we're here, let me see if any of these soldiers will connect to that side quest.
We're not allowed to talk during mission.
Unless I missed one of the details of the quest. These aren't soldiers. Oh, look at this. So you just walk up to the blacksmith shop and just take all their shit. A little bit of an oversight right there. Not really an oversight. It was probably intentional, but... Oh, this is very early on in the game. Guys, this is...
Were this not my duty?
I am not that far right now with this character. Well, let me see if she has anything else to say.
Arisen. Pray very well.
Nothing yet. Luxa.
I've a pressing duty to...
Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this quest.
My only object is to...
What if I carried a soldier over to that guy?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
Who are you supposed to be?
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
You know what? A level 8 mage doesn't sound too bad right now. I just keep swapping out my pawns. I'm gonna get rid of the archer. I need that anodyne heal. No, you're not getting a gift. You didn't do anything for me.
Should you ever have further need of a marksman?
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
You guys got any ideas for that quest? I'm genuinely not sure what to do for it. But I like that. Making me think here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
That. Thanks for the prime. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I mean, I can buy 3 swords here. How much do swords cost? Or I could pick them up. Let's see. 850 gold, so I could have 3 swords right now, and I could return to that beastren and turn them in. But then I don't have a soldier with me. He had to get weapons. I know I need weapons, but he also said he needed a soldier. So maybe I have to get weapons first, and then it will proc the next part of that quest. I'm not sure. So let's give this a try. I'm going to try things out for you guys, okay? This cost me 2,500 freaking gold. This is ridiculous. Oh, I don't have enough gold. Shit, I only have 2,200. Let's see. Oh, crap, I gotta sell something. Let's sell... I'm gonna be flat out broke after this. I can't believe you guys are making me do this. This is ridiculous. Are you guys gonna donate my pawn some money after making me go through all this, or what? I'm even gonna sell my copper ore. Oh, that's worth a lot. Holy crap. Get rid of that. You know what? Screw it. Let's just get rid of all this. All this stuff rots over time. I forget to use it in combat. It doesn't even matter anyways. Hang on to the Wakestone Shard. Alright, so let's go buy 3 swords. Purchase. Bam. Alright, let's return back to the guy.
Always a pleasure.
Gonna be a little bit of a walk up there, I think. Map. Oh, crap. You know what sucks? Where was that guy? Hold on, let me set this as my priority quest. I already have it as my priority. Find him some decent weapons and a soldier with motivation to grow. To add to his training regime. I wonder if I give one of my pawns. I don't think pawns work like that. I legit don't remember where this guy was on the map. Oh, what the hell is that? Holy crap. Fanto, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Game looks like junk? What do you mean, man? This is probably one of my favorite games. It's definitely my favorite game of 2024 so far. This is a great time so far. Let's think for a second. This guy was... Didn't I slide? I slid down that... I think I know where he's at. I slid down that slope. Pretty sure he's like right up here somewhere. That's the bridge. The problem is I might have to go around this way. Okay, let's do it. There we go.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What's your business with me?
JT Goose, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. We're going to go the long way all the way around because it's going to bring me up on the high ground, so overlooking the rest of the map.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Figures that brick's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I can't wait to see what reviews are for this game though when it comes out, because obviously this game's not for everybody, but... Charm Alarm, hello. Thank you so much. Here are the Riftstone. I have numbered markers. Yeah, those are my personal... that's just a marker that I set. There's nothing to worry about with that. Let's go ahead and erase it. We'll erase them all.
Slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
I don't mind a little journey to the north again to try to find this guy. You see how like the game is a mixture of having some quests that kind of hold your hand a little bit in terms of marking things on your map, but they try to do it in an immersive way where it makes sense to be marked on your map. Either your pawn has knowledge of it, or the character that you're talking to that gives you the quest has knowledge of it.
And
But then you also come across these quests like this, where you don't even know where the dude was that you talked to. It kind of forces you to, once you like end up in a situation where you don't remember where to go anywhere, then it like tells you, okay, I need to be a little bit more engaged and present in the game when I'm playing it, so I can avoid this in the future. Little campsite right here. Oh yeah, there's my
spot to make camp.
Let's go up this way.
Assuming there are no monsters about.
NPCs at the Riftstone North. Oh, you're right. There was that touch. Hold on. Let me look. That's what you guys are talking about. Was it this one? I think it's that one. Okay, so we're getting close. I forgot that there was that touch Riftstone in that area. Yes, here he is. Okay, perfect. All right. We found it. It was a little bit shorter than I thought anyways, so that's not too bad.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Look at my characters coming up. Look at Brick and Wolfheart. Get your ass up here. So different characters in this game do different things in the day, so they don't always just stand in one place, which is also a really cool mechanic, but a little bit frustrating at times. But let me go ahead and see if I can set camp here. Let's try this out. Actually, I can probably just use his campfire, can I? Nope, I don't think I can. Let's go into my items. Let's play with some mechanics here. And for those of you guys that are just joining, I'm messing with a side quest right now. What would the camp kit be under? Probably... We're messing with a side quest, just trying to figure it out, to see how the quests work in this game, because some of them are kind of cryptic and a little bit hard to figure out. Oh, you know what? I don't think I picked up my camp set when I set it down before. I have a plan, though. I have a plan. Hold on.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin.
Is there a waiting bench around here? Some quests will have like a little waiting bench where you can sit and pass some time.
That's just what I was thinking.
I don't see a waiting bench. Come back this way. Hey Joker, what's up? Did they fix the performance issue? I don't know. I'm sure there'll be a day one patch, but I mean, I'm playing... I've been okay with performance on my PC, but my PC is pretty good, so it's kind of hard for me to... I'm not playing on a PC that's not bad, so it's been decent for me from the start. I haven't noticed anything yet, but the day one patch probably hasn't dropped. So let's pick this up. Actually, I can probably just rest right here. And let's make camp. Cannot make camp without a camping kit, so pick this up.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you.
And then we'll make camp.
You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
And I can't cook until I get a better camping kit, but we're going to rest until nightfall. See if that changes this guy's location. I've seen some side quests where you have to be a particular vocation to complete.
Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
Interesting. Okay. We're going to give this a try, though. We're just kind of testing this out. Let's see. I need to go back up to the north. So, let's check it out at nighttime. See if this guy is back. He was probably like chilling at the outpost camp when I was there and I just didn't notice him. But how would you miss a big lion with a mane like that? And actually this is cool because you guys are now going to get to see how cool the nighttime is in this game. Oh, never mind. I picked all the... Damn it. I'm sorry, y'all. I picked all the moonflowers. Normally when you walk into this garden area, it's all lit up in blue. You feel like you're playing Fable or something like that. And look at that, folks. He's back. So let's turn in our weapons.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
I don't know why it makes you do this. Why not just, like, let me do it all in one click? Capcom's funny sometimes.
Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Okay. Maybe he's finding the soldier himself. Baron requests the proper tools, find him some decent weapons, and a soldier with motivation to add to his training. So...
Those weapons you gave us have made all the... Yeah, the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example. A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve. Do you know of anyone like that, perchance?
A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve. Did we meet somebody in the outpost or at Melve? Yes, we did. That little scrawny dude that we met in the beginning of the game, the one that I saved from the harpies. You guys remember that guy? Maybe he's the guy for the job.
Those weapons you gave... Yeah, the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example.
I mean, he is a recruit, though, so I don't know if he acts as an example, but... Let's go back to the outpost. Yeah, I have this quest set as priority, I just don't know what to do. And... Oh yeah, this is where Wolfheart died coming down, but it's going to save me a little bit of time if I just jump. Because we got to go to right here.
Very well. I shall return.
They're going the long way. That's fine. Coming along pretty good. Hey, William. You can't create multiple characters. It was like that in the first game, too. I think it has something to do with the pawn system.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Alright, let's see if Shadow will take us to the treasure chest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I think I messed up the finding the treasure thing. I have no idea where that little Rook character would be. Not Rook from the beginning of the game, but... I'm going to make it my mission to talk to every soldier in this camp. I don't want to miss a single one. So let's start here.
We're not allowed to talk, do you?
Okay.
Can't you see?
I know. You're on duty. Gotcha. How about you, brother?
Beg pardon, sir.
Okay. Nothing here. Anybody back here? This is a blacksmith.
You seem well.
Well, you seem well as well.
You'll find no fine...
Nope, that guy doesn't want nothing to do with us.
Right. Only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, here he is. Hold on.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
That's him right there.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
I'm tempted to pick him up and just bring him there. How funny would that be? Would you guys want me to try that?
I will see to it that the law is up.
I think that's the guy that was in the beginning. But I don't see anybody else to talk to here, so...
I have
Looks like this game is gonna benefit from some YouTube guides for people that don't like to figure this shit out.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
You guys want me to try that out? It'd be kind of funny. It would take forever holding him over my shoulder. Alright, I think we're going to... Oh, I've seen a chest on the map right now. I think we're gonna just keep that quest in mind. I gave it a fair effort. Yo, Scott, what's up? I don't know. I can't answer your guys' performance questions. I'm not really a tech guy, so.
After you, Arisen.
Let me show you guys this lookout at nighttime, though. We'll just keep this quest in mind. I gave it a fair effort. We've been doing it for about 20 minutes. I accomplished half of it. And I think we just have to keep a lookout. You guys see how beautiful this game is at nighttime? Isn't that incredible? The dim light in the distance from the town of Melve.
If you're playing at Arisen...
I think I am the YouTube guy for this game. Yeah, so I don't know who else to talk to. So, oh, hold on, the training grounds. Silly me. We have one more... Wait, what are you doing, brother? Come here. Want to be a soldier? Didn't even think about that because I missed this area on my first character.
Aye. Is there aught you...
This looks like a place to find a motivated soldier, right?
Here in Vermont, there, they believe that some divine flame will...
Are you looking to speak with Severin?
You know how good that feels to not be spoon-fed that quest and have figured it out on my own? You know how engaged I was with the world for this silly little side quest? That means a lot to me. Thank you, Capcom, for trusting in people to figure things out.
Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though.
Oh wait, this might not be it.
Here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered it isn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me even if I asked. Okay, I take back everything I said.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks... I'm not
I take back everything I said. I didn't figure out the quest. This game sucks. Alright, let's push on. I thought for sure that soldier was going to talk about... I thought for sure he was going to talk about that. Okay, well. That's all I got. That's all my mental power has at the moment. So let's go back to Melve. I wonder if daytime's any different. It could have some effect on it. I'm not sure. But... yeah, I've already talked to all these soldiers, I think, so... go back this way. And we're going to make the journey back to Melve. You guys think I really should try the daytime? I have to pay 1,500 gold to rest, though. I don't know if daytime would actually change anything. These soldiers seem to be... I don't know.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
You guys want me to try it? Alright, I'll try it. You know what the hell?
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I'll give it a try.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Maybe in the daytime Ricardo's not on duty.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your boat...
I don't even have enough gold to freaking rest one night. I might have to go out in the woods to get some rest at that free campsite. No joke. How far away is that damn campsite? For cripe's sake. I spent 7 hours on this one damn quest. The campsite's all the way over there. Should I do that to save 1,000 gold?
What are you up to? Well met.
Really should be saving my copper ore, but in this case I'm just gonna sell it. We'll sell these books too. Screw it. I don't believe in magic.
Much obliged.
A scam.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our... I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you...
Shall we get some rest then?
Yeah, the camp cooking, they used real video footage, which is pretty cool. Okay, somebody used my pawn already. I only accompanied this Arisen for a short time. Okay, so apparently they didn't like my pawn. There were losses. I saw rows of dead lining the morgue. I have learned a hard lesson. I shan't forget it. Did Duality hire my pawn? Got a health potion out of it. Pawn travel with Rich. Who the hell's Rich? It just said a pawn quest.
My temporary master was a bloodthirsty one.
Oh, no
Ready
way.
to charge into battle at even a glimpse of a monster's tail.
Dude, my pawn is coming back from another player. And my pawn is telling me what type of player that was. An absolute maniac.
Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
So cool. And I love how all of this is documented here in the tutorial area, or the whatever you call it. So you can read all this stuff again. When you rest at an inn, your main pawn travels beyond the rift, accompanying other arisen in other worlds. Upon their return, your pawn will hand you a concise written report, reflecting on their journey and experiences, as well as detailing any rewards received and any progress made on the pawn's quest you entrusted them with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, let's go talk to Dummy Accardo. Is he off duty yet? I guess this dude works 24/7.
Aye. Is there all...
Nope. Go back up here real fast.
Are you looking to speak good luck? He brooks no I'm not quite sure where it...
Nope, I can't find any soldiers. Okay, let's push on. It was worth a try, though. Maybe the soldiers at Melve. Or who knows, maybe the quest is so obvious. It's so obvious that I'm missing it.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps
Just looking at the exclamation point right now on my mini map. Why is that pointing to up here? Is it just telling me that this is a lookout point?
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
Wonder if I can jump over. Jump, brother. Yes. Man, this is sick. All right, back to Vermund we go. Vermund. Oh, damn. That's so funny that pawns report on players' playstyles. So if you mistreat somebody's pawn, that pawn might actually report that back to their master. So when you guys are using Wolfheart, you better treat him with respect, okay? Oh, God bless. Watch this. You guys ready for this? Hold on.
But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Gotcha.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, cast the flames. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I smile every time my characters do the high five.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar.
Not even looking over at the chat. You guys are being mean to me. Absolute BS.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps
absolute
we should have a more knowledgeable
BS.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Shut up, you stupid furry. No offense to anybody in the chat that's a furry.
Goblins approach! Shame I've never gone to this boat. Are we all in the same boat? I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true.
This is a lot of fun though, just taking my time and, you know, exploring the world and trying to look at all the side quests and everything. It's a pretty neat world. Really nice open world design.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We'll go get it, dude.
Pick
Stop
some
talking
now,
about it and get the job
use them
done.
when the need arises.
You can see on my mini-map, it's telling me that there is...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps
I
we
think
should
my
have
pawn's
a more
got it.
knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Also nice, because the more I run around, the more I learn my way around here, too. I want to do that from time to time,
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
because it's so cool.
Is there aught you require?
The hell is this guy doing? Is this a pawn?
What brings you here?
Nope. Alright, I think we're going to start our mission to
Make haste then. We must leave enough
head to the capital.
Speak with...
How might I aid you, sir?
Well, I need somebody to go work for this lion dude, Tony the Tiger, up on the hill.
I would fain aid you if...
And I would fain aid you if you're in need.
Well, sir.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
Well, I don't know. Every damn soldier works 24/7 around here, for Christ's sake. You're gonna have to hire a freaking peasant. I feel like at some point we're gonna be going inside that well. If it's a true DD1 game, you know what I'm saying? God, man, this reminds me of Death Stranding. Any of you guys play Death Stranding?
Differing vocations, aren't we?
It looks so
That
Death
is most
Stranding.
fortuitous. At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I see you recognise my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honoured to serve.
Oh, look at this. She's pretty cool. But not today, my friend.
These writings could be of import.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother?
Oh, great. I gotta find another person?
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother.
You don't need warriors for that Catman sword quest?
Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Okay, can you guys remember this for me? When I'm streaming, my brain is a bouncy ball, so I'm never going to remember that. When you turn into the forest, reach the tree, go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Okay. You guys remember that? Copy paste. Go into the forest, turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
For cripe's sake, dude, I just spent 45 seconds trying to memorize that damn line.
Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
You only need 3 swords? I already did the 3 swords.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Alright, find Norbert. I guess let's follow this guy right now. I really could use some healing draughts, though. This is kind of dangerous going out here. Don't ask me. Oh my god, dude, you're so annoying.
Speak with me once you've finished your prep.
No, I'm not even going to speak to you anymore. I'm going to go to the capital without you. You're pissing me off, dude. I wonder what forest we're actually going to and how far away this is, but this should be pretty fun.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind. The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Hey, Lyko, what's up? Game's running pretty good for me, but I have a good PC, so I can't speak for everyone. Guess Norbert will die in my playthrough. Yeah, some of you guys don't see these side quests when you're playing. Don't worry about it too much. It's just part of the experience. There's going to be side quests that you catch, some that you miss, some that are time sensitive, as in you progress the world past a certain point and then you don't see the quest anymore, but that makes your second run that much more fun.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment.
I've been here plenty of times, sir.
I've camped here with my brother many a time.
Well, me too.
No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Dude, this dude already needs a rest. Are you kidding me? I feel like I'm playing with TARDIS from DD1. I gotta upgrade my camping kit. I gotta see if I can download the deluxe edition. Look at this guy. He's just chilling at our camp. This is so cool. All right. I don't want to like rest till morning though, because I'm afraid that Norbert's gonna die. So let's just.
Are you particularly fond of this place, Arisen?
How do you just pack up and leave?
Several times now.
One learns a few things visiting a place so often. It is not without its merits.
Follow me. We ought press on.
Well, we're gonna find out what happens here. We're spending the night.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Okay, let's go. Coming, brother? Apparently I'm leading the way now. Okay. Well, the good thing is we do have a map, a marker on the map. Oh, there's also an unexplored area right here. Hold on. I don't think I've been up here before. There's nothing really to look at, is there? Shit.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Dude had an apple on him. Good shit, Brick. You're doing a great job, brother.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where's the treasure chest? Is it above us? Yeah, I don't have a way to get up there. You're the archer. What the hell are you doing? Makes me wonder, like, what type of equipment's going to be in this game. Do I have to fly a griffin to get up there? There's the treasure chest. You can see it just above Lionheart's head. I might be able to climb that. Give it a try. I am a
Dare I
thief.
say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Little cliff climbing here. Or rock climbing. I always wanted to get into that. Join a rock climbing gym. Awesome. Holy crap, now we're in like this little...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
See how smart my pawns are here. If I lose the other guy, I can see him back. You know what? Let's... Oh my god, what am I doing? Holy crap. Oh, look at this. Hey, it's a bird's nest. Is it the tree with the bird's nest? It looks like a rock with a bird's nest, if you ask me. Alright, let's go back and get this guy. Don't think he knows what he's doing. Not too smart. Oh shit, what the hell? Hold on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
How do I get back
I say we
there?
collect as much as we can carry.
For cripe's sake, I might just go find Norbert on my own. Alright, the guy is caught up with me now. At least the map marker is.
Very well. I shall
Did he
return.
climb? Did he really go up there? Dude, what is this guy doing? Oh my god, now he's all the way down here. What? Oh shit.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Dude, that staggering is insane in this game. Holy crap. The staggering is so much rougher in this game than it was in DD1, but I like it. Just got to get used to it. Like if you get caught in a weird position, your character's going to get staggered back. Gotta look for some augments to help with that.
It is broken, but
Dude, this guy,
still a way forward here.
this guy is all the way down here right now. This is crazy. I just wanted to try out that bridge just to see what it would do. Oh shit, this guy's about to die.
Turn you into a pincushion. There's a good idea. Never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Surely.
Whew, that one almost gave me a heart attack. Dude, don't, dude. Did you guys see him on the edge of the cliff? He was like, Almost lost my quest guy. All right, can we get back to what we were doing? Holy crap. Welp. Yeah, I'm getting up there, right? Vocation level 9. Or not vocation level 9. Character level 9.
'Tis no more or less
Your
than
vocation
what one
ranks are
might have
different from your
expected.
character's attributes and
We'll
level.
find a use for it, I'm sure.
Alright, let me check my encumbrance levels. It seems like I'm moving kind of slow. So the first thing we want to do is come in here and go to materials and give that to Wolfheart. I might be holding the camp. I am. So let's give that to Brick. And now I'm back in the light category. And actually, I can probably also get into the very light category. I give away a few things here. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm in the very light category. And I'm actually going to use that. Nice. We'll drink that to boost my magic and defense. And now my character can move much more freely. Dude seems like he's struggling, doesn't he? Something's up here. Hey, there's Norbert.
Can
Oh
anyone
shit!
hear me?
Wolves!
Please, I need help.
They hunt in packs. Norbert.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I knew you would prevail.
Resounding success.
Look at Brick. Look at Brick's face. Oh my god.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
You guys hydrating or what?
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
I appreciate that.
Escort the brothers back to Melve. Something tells me that we may be encountering some creature or something. Possibly. My god, dude, I can't get over this guy right here. Masterworks all. Hey, Shannon. Does alcohol count as hydrating? Yeah, I think so. Not playing Warrior, unsubscribed.
Well, there's no fixing this
I haven't
in a
unlocked
hurry.
the Warrior vocation
Better we
yet,
take the long
but I will
way
be.
round and waste our time gawking at it. I am sorely disappointed.
I have not come across the Warrior vocation master.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
This would be quite painful were we to fall. No room for carelessness. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Are you certain you can manage it? It is an awfully long shot.
Oh. I would... The irony. The irony. I was just about to tell you guys...
every faith our paths would cross again, Arisen.
Oh my god, it's Casablanca again. She's only level 6 though. Does she not leave my world? So, I saw the 2 rabbits and I was going to tell you guys, I'm not going to kill them. I'm going to be a nice guy. And then, what do you know? My pawn, Wolfheart, who is technically me, shoots both of the rabbits. And the rabbit pelts go into our inventory. Why do they pitch the voices differently artificially? Yeah, I don't know. It does sound kind of crappy though. Hogwarts Legacy did that too. just got to play on the bass pitch if it bothers you.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be
Amen,
right.
brother.
With Sir
Amen.
Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Okay, so there's only one side quest. I mean, there might be more side quests that I just haven't found yet. This guy had some really good rings on him.
I've a selection of wares.
Just expensive.
Sure to play.
I gotta start using some of these in combat, but they go bad. The good thing about rabbit pelts is I don't think they're used for crafting. You can just sell them. The beast skin is used for crafting though, and so is the horns, so we're good. That in our storage. So I think I'm going to take a rest, and then we're going to start heading out towards Grand Soren.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And
Make haste then. We must leave anon.
let me go to
Very
bed
well.
first, brother. Hold on. Stop back at the vocation master. I'm going to show you guys something really cool in this game. On our way to the capital.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Don't mean to bother, madame. Just doing my arisen duties. Coconut oil massages for all the ladies of Melve. Seriously. Alright,
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you.
Good day, sir.
good day. Leonard, how you doing?
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations,
Nope,
mayhap,
don't need
very
anything
well.
out of you
There is
before
none,
we...
But I shan't take up any more.
Yeah, stop taking my time. Before we rest, though, I do want to just quickly stop back at Ulrika's house.
The other day, I espied an elf of all things.
Hey, Mike.
Seems they've a village nearby.
You guys hear that? The other day, I espied...
They favor living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular.
Elf?
I understand their reluctance. They live several times longer than we do. I reckon that sets us apart. Not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't share a jest, sharing a village is out of the question, eh?
This guy just mentioned
This is
elves
for
and
you,
also
Master.
dwarves. I don't know if there's dwarves in the game. I know that elves and dwarves were both planned for DD1 and also Beastrim, but none of them made the cut for budgeting and time constraint reasons. But that guy just said that the elves have a village nearby, so we got to keep our eye out as we're traveling here. Because I'm super excited to see like a beautiful forest, and also I'm really excited to talk to the elves. Got to have a translator. All right,
Ingredients are
see what
plentiful
Ulrika's doing.
hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the...
You a traveller? Well, I'll not pry, but I can tell you've a strong arm. I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment perfecting my skills. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, you'll want to seek out a maester. They'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable power. If properly persuaded, that is.
I really like how they expanded on the vocations in this game. Once you power up your vocation, then you gotta find the vocation master to learn the ultimate skill.
Not much going on hereabouts.
Does anybody want to go work for a beastren? For cripe's sake.
Might I interest you
I don't know. What do you got for sale? Nothing good.
in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
I don't see any warriors here. Nope, nothing. Sometimes with my character, like I feel like I'm playing The Witcher. This game has some Witcher vibes to it. I mean, my character's hair and the hairstyle kind of looks like Geralt a little bit, but
If you're enjoying life,
sometimes I feel like I'm playing The Witcher. Alright, where's my girl? Here she is.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
You guys ready to head out on a
Wakestone shard.
on a great adventure?
How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
It's about
We
to
must
happen.
take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Oh shit, what the hell? I was trying to pick up that potion right there. It is time. We're gonna take a rest.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We're gonna take a rest, then we're gonna head out. And there's a lot of weapon skills in this game. It's crazy. I only have 4 equipped at a time, though. Concussive step. Use an explosive blast to withdraw the point of detonation. The blast may cause lightweight targets to flinch. Pretty cool. And then snare. Oh my god. Casts out cords to snare targets and tug them. Pulls smaller targets closer and topples larger targets that have been knocked off balance. Done. And we're gonna get rid of powder charge. Although I haven't really been using shadow cloak, but I still think it's cool. All right. And then I don't have enough for bump and lift. And I already have the subtlety augment. Okay, so for Wolfheart we have 690 discipline points. Let's give him Keen Sight. Allows more distant shots. Sure. We're gonna end up getting them all anyway, so. And then for core skills, parting shot. Fires an arrow while jumping back after performing a leap punt. Absolutely, brother, you can have that. And then augments, we already have that. Doran, thank you for the run 25. Appreciate it. Here's to do adventures, Wolf. May you prosper in wisdom. Right back at you. Those golden beetles, you find them out in the world. They're usually on a tree. When you consume them, it increases your carrying capacity. Hey Jay, thanks for stopping over, man. Appreciate you watching the review too.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Look at the little immersive touches. Like Wolfheart wakes up and then he goes over to the chest to grab his items that he didn't want to sleep with. Good shit. Good shit, Capcom. Alright, folks. It's time to head out on a journey like none other. Speak with Gregor. Awfully similar to Gregory. The Watchhead is waiting for you at the village entrance. Go and speak with him. Enter Vernworth. Make your way into the capital and affirm your identity as the Arisen. We're going to have to hold off on this side quest right here. I might mess with that a little bit offline. Try to figure it out. And I think we're good.
Know you of the brine? Monsters they are. What?
Pray, slow
Hey, Pat Back, what's up? Having a good time so far.
For the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Can't afford to chinwag. Not till this is...
Make haste, then. We must... Good. Then let us be on our way.
Accompany Gregor to the capital. Here we go. This is a very, 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 very long journey that I didn't make on my fighter character. So this is... I did start this quest on my fighter character, but I got lost in a cave for like 3 hours. So I really haven't traveled past like this part of the map right here. But just to show you guys, to put this in perspective, we're in the human nation right now. And we're going to the capital, which is... Oh. Thought it was showing up on the map. I'm pretty sure it's down here. Around this little bay area right here. And this is where we started the game in prison, the excavation site. I wonder if all of this is explorable. This is gonna be crazy, dude. If the rest of the world has the same attention to detail as the starting area, then this is gonna be a game of the year, in my opinion. So you guys need to be careful in this game. We give you guys a little warning right now. So what happened on my fighter character was I ended up exploring this really deep cave. And this dude right here, who's my escort, was supposed to follow me. And he did follow me into the cave, but he died in the cave. And when NPCs die in Dragon's Dogma, they're gone. So I no longer had an escort to the city. Oh, dude, that's so sick.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Seems to work really good with other pawns. Nice synergy.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Is this Mortal Kombat?
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund.
Yes,
So
I am.
it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne, yet not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not...
Take him down, Wolf. Take him down, baby.
Let's hope you're not one of them.
Oh my god, what a shot right there. No, don't go down there, dude. Oh shit. I'm not gonna even look. Just walk this way. Hope to God that he comes up here. That was close.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my specialty, master. Shall I assist?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Start all you want. Won't make a difference when I grapple, you see.
Understood.
Wait, where
I
did
will
this guy
await you
go?
here.
Okay, he's waiting outside for this cave.
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
There's a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Revealing its secrets to the patient observer. What does that mean? That's the outpost right there. Well, my patience is
to the distance from here.
my patience
I'd
is growing
gladly
thin.
Cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it. 'Tis as you say.
All right, Yan. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All of you guys that are going to play the game right now, I appreciate you guys stopping in for the stream. I'll be streaming this game probably, I mean, probably for many months, but definitely
Let me be the
quite a
one to
lot.
collect it.
On Twitch and YouTube. I am live on Twitch right now too, so you guys can watch on your preferred platform. And I'll probably have plenty of video content available as well as I learn this game. I am having a good time. And now that Baldur's Gate 3 is not over, we're always going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3, and there might be stuff in the future. I have a lot more time for games outside of that genre.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
So while last year I might not have, played as many games, this year I'm going to be playing a lot more, so you guys know where to check. Appreciate it.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
Yes, I do.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say?
So there's an Arisen sitting on the throne right now. Obviously it's a false Arisen.
All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Thank you, sir. Awesome. Oh, okay, I was stuck on the dialogue, that's why I couldn't move.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Hey, brothers,
I
what's
say
up?
we collect as much as we can carry.
Notice me. Wave to me. Damn it.
I'll be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Everybody's always on duty, aren't they? Northern Vermont checkpoint. Here we go. Really hope I'm able to finish that side quest. Wow, look at this game.
There's a chest. I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to set up... I got knee surgery last year.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Even if I didn't, it's important to try to keep yourself moving a little bit when you're playing games. I don't know if I can do this though. Can you guys see me doing it? What does that look like? I'm gonna do it. I don't even care. I'm doing it for a couple minutes. Probably looks weird as shit, man. Vector, thank you so much. Appreciate the gifted sub. Mediocre Unicorn, thank you. Gotta keep that blood flowing, man. So, on my other character, I went up here. This is actually insane. I almost don't want to do it right now because I don't want this guy to die. But if we come up here... kind of gotta go pee. This is making me gotta go pee more. You guys look up there. Look at that cave. Look at that entrance right there. When I tell you that cave is insane, I am not joking around, man. You literally go through mountains. And actually, it brings you out over here. Actually, maybe right here, I think is where it brings you out. You literally go all the way up and around. Then it also goes this way, too. And I attempted this cave, and I came into... I don't want to spoil it for you guys. I ran into a couple very weird creatures, to say the least. And I had to leave immediately, so... I'm gonna not go in there right now. Because I don't want my main character to die. Or I don't want this escort guy to die. Alright, so I just picked up a modest camping kit. I was using the mundane one before. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. Gotta stay healthy, folks. Gotta stay healthy. Yes, you can place map markers, yep. That shit probably looks so funny off stream. The modest camping kit, a kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, inexpensive and lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by... Okay, so I'm pretty sure that this one actually allows us to cook. I could give it a try real fast. Yeah, let's give it a try. Why not? Oh my god, Mediocre Unicorn gifted 20 tier 1 subs over on YouTube. Holy crap. Welcome to all the new members. Thanks a lot, man. Really appreciate that. You guys are going to hear that piano go off for 18 more times. Thank you. Alright, so Scrag of Beast. The edible flesh of a wild creature. Consume it to recover a small amount of health. Let's go ahead and cook that.
Such camaraderie.
It's so funny that they used real cooking scenes. My standing desk does work. I'm afraid to lift it up right now, though I don't want to rip out any cords while I'm streaming.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry
Alright, we'll rest until morning. Yes, the character creator transfers over. Yep, you don't have to worry about that. It works really good, too. Okay, off we go again. I think there was a treasure that I missed back here, though. Let's see if I can pick it up. Showing on the map. Maybe one of my pawns got it.
What could yon chest be hiding?
I love that Twitch notification.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
So peaceful. Yeah, I already got that chest. Alright. Head out. I want to get a cape like this guy. Come on, pawns. We gotta go to the capital. Fairy stone? Did I pick up a fairy stone? I don't think I did. No, I haven't picked up a fairy stone yet. I don't have one. We haven't found any port crystals yet either.
Not a foe in sight.
Come on, brother.
Keep on your toes. The fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
I guess I'm the one leading the journey here. Thanks, Unicorn. I appreciate that. Oh! Look at Brick's face right now. Look at Brick's face. Dude's like, what the hell was that? Oh, shit.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Oh no!
I'll wager I could make that shot. Be sure to aim true.
That is not at all how I wanted.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
I meant to place the deer down. I pressed the wrong button.
We cannot expect I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh my god, yes! Let's fucking go, baby! Stop moving those knees.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Wow, that rope pull is really, really useful against targets that have shields out.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen.
That'd be funny if they did an ass slap too. Oh man, wouldn't that be badass? Classic buddy ass slap. Ow.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh, sorry about this, Brick. I got loot to get. My pawns can keep killing.
Wait right there.
I don't even see the goblins. The freaking high grass is so tall. What is even going on? Who's fighting? Where are we fighting? Huh, okay.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the way.
Let my magic roll
Vocation rank 4. I've been playing for how long? Does anybody know how long the stream has been? Started at 3:45. I've only been going for 4 hours. Almost 5. Shit. Shit. How cool is that attack when I have the fire blades? There is an option to turn off the... Oh, look, I found a beetle. Nice. Carry a little bit more. See ya. Stupid herpy.
Ah, I'll take that. You might want to use it.
Too much herpes running
Hang in
around
there,
these days.
Master. I'm coming to assist.
They're running rampant. These environments are crazy.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now.
All right, let's put
and
this
use them
knee
when the
thing
need
away.
arises.
Okay, feel a little bit better. Get the blood flowing a little bit.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, you bastard. Damn. Dude, I'm starting to feel the thief. Holy crap. At the Shadowheart Pond? No, it's not. Far too quiet in here.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
You know what? Screw it. You're hired, brother. Get the hell out of here, Brick. Let's give Brick, whoever this pawn owner is, I'm going to give them... I'm going to give them some grapes. Seems like a nice gift.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Something like that,
If we
Brick.
share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Yeah, this guy seems like he's a little bit more competent than Brick. All right, Brick. Well, see you later, brother. It was good knowing you. Brick is off for his own adventure.
You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
To meet again.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Godspeed, Brick. Godspeed.
What's this? We're trapped.
I remember this from the trailer.
Fine! A Cyclops! See if we didn't encounter one here of all formation.
Cyclops. Pray beyond.
See how good all of these pawns are.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to me. Come to me. Dude, look at the texture of his skin. It looks so realistic.
Strike me if you can!
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It's time we made the capital. All the people of Vermont that the Arisen
have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them.
Yeah, Helm Splitter is really
Yet
good.
the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust.
What do we get?
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt.
Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates of the capital. Okay.
You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Interesting. Well, this is as far as I made it on my other character. I had 2 characters, actually. Oh, I have to loot this guy. And this guy wasn't with me when I made it to this ogre scene. So I never got the little token to give to the sentinel. So I wonder how I would have been able to get a meeting with Captain Brent without having that item. There must be another way. Yeah, Wyvern, what's up, man? Skull, thanks for stopping in. Will I still make episodes? I'm not sure yet.
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us?
So we have the ox cart mechanic right now. And this is like one of the game's versions of fast traveling, but it comes with risk, I think. So let's see what this is all about. What do you guys think? Do you think we should just go to the capital right now, see how it runs? Obviously, you can make the journey on foot, too, which I will do at some point. I say we take the ox cart. A company? Okay.
Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the Let's Play series yet. I have to plan that out a little bit. I already have episode 2 ready to go, but
We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I gotta figure out if it's...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
The fuck over here,
though
Wolfheart.
carts travel
Come
only
here.
by the sun's light.
Come here. What did you just do?
Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen!
Why did he do that? Oh, there's a rift stone right here. This guy's out of control.
May have gotten a little reckless, but
Yeah.
that's all in the past now, isn't
You
it?
don't think... Yeah. For Cripe's sake, dude. He almost killed the frickin' ox that's taking us to the city.
No? Very well. It is your decision.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Where do my pawns go?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Hey, FG. Playing on PC right now. I dropped a video on the channel yesterday going over frame rates and things like that for 2 different PCs. If you're looking for that information, just check the channel. I don't know what frame rate I'm getting right now because I turned off the frame rate counter. I'm pretty smooth though while streaming, which is surprising. I'm running on mostly high settings. A couple things I think are on medium. Look at this. Look at Shadow. Alright, so we have the option to doze off right now. This is so cool. So we could actually just sit here the entire time and probably risk being attacked. Let's doze off and see what happens. Uh-oh.
What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
I'll get the job done. You guys just stay back.
Goblins, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant you roaring flame.
Because all I do is throw ropes.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right, into the ox.
Okay, so you have risks of random encounters when you're traveling in the ox cart. Let's give it a try again. Anonymous. Did Wolf's heart get possessed? What's up, broski channel? Master Muhammad, hello. Oh my god. Vernworth, the capital of Vermont. Wow. I gotta run to the bathroom, but I'm gonna play the cutscene on my phone. Be right back. My phone died. Right when I stood up.
Your coming would be arisen. Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
I like this guy. So he is suspicious that the Queen Regent has planted a false Arisen on the throne. And I'm a real Arisen coming to the city, and most certainly the Queen would probably have me killed. So he put on a little bit of an act at the gate to make it seem like he was on the Queen's side, but he is smarter than that.
Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign. The only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melve, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
Vernworth Palace, a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
This is going to be fun. Let's see how bad the performance is in the city, though. This is the big question.
This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Alright, so we like Brant. We like Brant a lot. I am going to run to the bathroom real fast, though. I'm going to let you guys look at the fire and look at my Arisen. So, be right back.
Disa might have eyes even here. I must be cautious. Sentinels are in no position to defy orders.
My sword arm could use some work.
I must remain vigilant.
Man, what a bummer. I thought I had a Diet Pepsi in the fridge, but I didn't. That shit sucks when you open up the fridge and you think you're getting something, but it's not in there. By the way, any of you guys that want to share friend codes and stuff like that with people in the community, link to the Discord servers below in the video description. And I have a specific channel on the Discord for sharing your friend codes. So feel free to join over there. Alright. So let's figure this out. I don't have my FPS counter up right now. I could turn it on, but it's not going to be accurate though because I'm streaming, so... Alright. Visit the Star Drop Inn a night and confer with Captain Brant. Let's set that as our priority. Let's go by feel at first. We'll see how it feels. Both Vermund and Batal regard the scourge of the dragon as a matter of the utmost priority. Should the baleful creature alight on either side of the border, both nations are sworn to provide aid, as well as to assist in the evacuation of the populace with scouting missions as needed. In such an event, all troops are expected to put aside any disagreements of faith or culture and devote themselves wholeheartedly to their duty. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little bit of lore right there.
Visit the tavern at night if you've aught to discuss.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Norman?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Look at him in the background.
Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Okay. Let's take a look at the map first. Wow. Alright, so we have the front gate. The noble quarter. Comptroller's home. The slums is over here. Oh, we have the tavern for the outer city folks. Gonna be hanging out there a little bit. The common quarter, Mildred's dwelling, and then the merchant quarter. The Star Drop Inn is right there. There's 2 inns here. Vocation Guild. The Grand Riftstone of Vermund. Awesome. Okay, and we're right here on the map, so let's just walk right into... Actually, let's walk the perimeter. Just kind of see what the city's all about. Oh, you can already feel the FPS dropping. For sure.
Ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Gotta go back to that ladder. Can't help but gather materials. Alright, where's that ladder that we were talking about? Making me dizzy to turn my... You guys see a ladder? Wow, look at it here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ought catch your eye. Just
Definitely a little bit skippy, that's for sure. This is on the outside of the merchant's quarter. Just take a little tour. We don't gotta talk to everybody yet.
Hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I like the city though, it's kind of cool.
Say,
A little...
you've got a decent arm on you, and no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own 2 eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance?
This is our side quest. Tell him about Baron.
And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Okay, so I guess when that kid actually reaches Baron, I wonder if Baron's gonna come to the city. See what happens with that quest. yes. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of a port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world. Wow. I think you can only have 4 in DD1. Once placed, a port crystal can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. Permanent port crystals in cities and towns must be interacted with at least once before they become available at Ferrystone destinations.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Okay, so this brings us to the Noble Quarter. Let's just check it out real fast. We're going to end in the
Indeed.
Merchant's Quarter.
Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Wonder where the Pawn Guild is here.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Now, how best to proceed?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Courtly tunic. Should I put it on so people think I'm a noble? What is she doing?
Aye, 'tis dull. At least I've
Let me put on the courtly tunic. We're gonna put it on because you could do things like that in DD1.
I must know.
Whoa. Oh, it's not even that. It actually has some armor rating too. It's actually better for magic defense than what I have on right now, but that actually looks really good. Damn, dude. I look like Geralt a little bit, don't I? Thanks, Martin. Game feels different than DD1. It is definitely a love letter to DD1 fans, but it also feels like a new game while also being a Dragon's Dogma game. Does that make sense?
Say, have you been to Harv? 'Tis a quaint little village. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the brine again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Keep an eye out for that guy. This house is so peaceful. The role of the Oracle is integral to this nation and not one easily replaced. Thus, the Oracle's disappearance in the wake of the dragon attack on Melve is a grave affair indeed. And yet, the Queen Regent Disa has not seen fit to search for her, preferring to prioritize the recovery of our new sovereign. Just what does she intend to do about the impending coronation? Surely she has not forgotten that without the Oracle's word, it cannot be made official. I wonder if the Oracle was the character that we met in the beginning of the game.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at... market than toss them aside.
Got the full set now, almost. Robbing the nobles.
market I go.
Now, how best to proceed?
The sooner my duties are complete. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Damn, dude, this city's pretty big.
I would
There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you'll be apprehended and thrown in jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premise altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernon's Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions you'll only be permitted to attend if you're wearing suitable attire.
Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Am I allowed up here?
Aye. What?
Am I going to get thrown in jail? Or is it my outfit that's allowing me up here? Because my pawns are not with me. See that? Holy crap. Wow. Damn, man. Wish this is what it looked like outside of my house. Alright, but we're not going to jump into that content just yet. Wanted to take a look at it. I'll put on the FPS counter, even though you guys got to keep in mind I am streaming right now, so... 1 second. So, I don't know how much that affects FPS, but sometimes it affects it quite a lot. I know when I record, it really affects the FPS. Let's go, hold on. You guys probably can't see what I'm doing right now. In-game, FPS counter, top left, okay? Alright, so now you guys can see my FPS. Currently says 60. Doesn't feel like 60. That's a rough 60 FPS.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Sure, brother. How do we get up there? Keep the face mask? Absolutely. I'm getting, I mean, it's saying I'm getting 50 to 65 FPS right now, which is pretty good. It feels a little skippy, though. It doesn't feel like 60 FPS. Where is this damn treasure chest? Is it on the roof? How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just
Off to market. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
robbing homes, you know? Courtly tunic, so I guess you can come into the nobles' homes to get your attire. Yep. Got the same thing from the other house, too. Yeah, man. This is badass, isn't it? No! Whoa! What's up, Brandon? Alright. Let's go check out the...
Now, how best to proceed?
Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, we're dropping. See, I just dropped down to 40 FPS. Could feel it too.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I wonder if de nouveau really affects it. Probably does. I think we have a while until they get rid of the de nouveau.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Alright, let's go check out the tavern. Really excited to go to a tavern in this medieval village. And you do have unlimited sprint when you're in the city area, which is nice. Hey, we have a barber right here. You closed for the night?
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self.
So 10,000 gold to change hair, makeup, and markings. I think if you have the deluxe edition, you get one for free.
Hope to see you again.
What happened to my other DD2 videos? What do you mean? You're scaring me now. Hold on, let me check my channel. Something happened? What do you mean my other DD2 videos? I just checked my channel. I have my Let's Play, my review, my pre-launch checklist, my lore video. Are you looking for my previous Dragon's Dogma 1 streams? Those are under the live tab of the channel. I don't see anything wrong though. Unless they're not showing up in your country or something like that. I'd have to check the back end of my videos. Maybe they got like restricted or something. But we're not going to do that though. Let's go this way. I love the music here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Whoa. My FPS counter is like right around 50 to 55, which isn't horrible. I should be getting better with my PC, especially considering that I'm streaming, but it just feels choppier than that.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hope they get a day one patch out. Okay, let's go to the inn. You guys ready for this? This should be pretty fun. Dude, this is all I want in life. If I get filthy rich one day, I promise I will have this in my house and you guys can come over.
Whatever could you want from me?
I feel like I'm playing The Witcher. I know I keep saying that, but... So there's Sir Brent right there, but let's just walk around real fast.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Whoa. We got like a little outdoor area, so if I sit down at this bench, I know I can pass some time. We can make it morning, but we don't want to do that right now. Quite the little small, little quaint tavern. Is there an upstairs? I don't see a staircase.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
Oh shit, I'm getting some Baldur's Gate 3 and also Baldur's Gate 1 vibes right now.
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. I haven't released episode 2 for the Let's Play yet, that's probably why. Alright, tell me of monster culling.
The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds.
Oh, infiltrate the palace.
I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels, for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Of course.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I mean, I have to do that tonight or every night between midnight and dawn? Shit.
There is much we ought to
Might as well pick up the third one
we
too.
are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim.
Tell me of the
As
magistrate.
trump of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Of course, Sir Brant.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this.
Kind of feels like Sir Maximilian's quest a little bit, doesn't it?
This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Alright, we just picked up 3 major quests right there. Holy crap. Thesis plot, the caged magistrate, and monster culling. A little bit worried about this one being time sensitive. Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. I think I'm good. I don't think it's time sensitive.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we were...
What a bizarre The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Well met, sir. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time.
That looks promising. Any ideas as...
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Good day to you.
Interested in my wares?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Go on, have a look. Business hasn't been the best for some time now.
Hello? Sorry about that. My hand was too close to my keyboard. How long have I been muted for? Holy crap. What's up, Captain?
Many thanks.
How come my viewership goes up when I'm muted?
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our
Thanks,
funds are
Shannon.
better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Alright, let's go ahead and do the monster culling quest right now. I want to take my time with the infiltration and also the prison cell quest. Well, I could do the prison cell quest right now. I also want to take my time and explore this damn city. There's just so much to do. We have an ox cart right here for fast travel. Let me see. What's my... Oh, damn. We got to sell a few things, though. Wow, look at this bridge right here. Go back to the market. Yeah. Nice. Let's find our main guy that we're going to sell things to. And also, actually, where's my storage? Hold on. Let's take a look at the map. We have the Star Drop Inn, but then also the Shakir's Inn. So that's where I want to go. Let me mark it. Oh, wow.
I'm dead on my feet. Well met, I've much to do yet.
It's 550 gold just sitting there. So silly.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Depositing all my materials for weapon upgrades, which I'm assuming we're going to be able to do here in the city. And my character is so heavy right now. That's how you create the Roberts. Use it to cure the bladed debilitation. Might as well make these while I can, because all this food is going to dry or rot. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this guy doesn't let you... He doesn't let you do anything with your vocation. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and...
Much obliged.
I don't know if I really need a rest. My max HP is kind of... yeah, let's rest. Let's rest.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Rest till morning. The other guy looks like Geralt. I know, right, Sharon? I'm muted since you got around at the tavern. That's hilarious. Alright, somebody used my pawn. So Wolfheart came back from his journey. 'Twas a journey of experiences and lessons to be learned. The Arisen carried a rare article I've never seen the like. Suffice to say, I'm glad 'tis over and relieved to be back. Lazy Rilco is the person who hired Wolfheart.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever. Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
A modest camping kit.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
There's something written here. What are we looking at, folks? Where are you going?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
It's been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fun.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, yes?
It's an elf. It's an elf, and this is also actually a pretty major character. We saw a little bit of this character in the marketing for the game.
I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
This is the first elf ever in a Dragon's Dogma game.
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we're going to hear a lot more out of this guy.
Those do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from a...
Well, after we deliver him a human-made bow, then I'm assuming we're going to open up his quest line a little bit. Let's talk to... Hey, Wolfheart, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Let's see what this guy's selling.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have you...
Does he have a human-made bow? Do 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 do.
Have a look.
Oh, here we go. Enhance equipment. Nice.
Our packs
No.
are heavier, and our purses...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom.
I like his armor.
Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age.
So he's like Lae'zel at the Crush.
I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it.
Brother, I'm a freaking thief. ain't no archer.
Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Alright, cool. Now we have the Elven quest. That's pretty awesome. Let's take a look at enhancing equipment.
Tis a ladder.
I have to look a little bit more into that, Jeff. I saw an
arms for
article
sale.
today, but I didn't
Come,
really
have
spend too
yourself a
much
look.
time thinking about it. Honestly, I don't really care that much, because whatever Larian does is going to be awesome, but... Equipment enhancement. If you have the requisite materials to hand, you can enhance your equipment at any shop equipped with a forge. Consider enhancing your equipment according to your level and fight. Sorry, my brain is starting to shut down now, folks. We've been live for a little while. There's several styles of smithings used in enhancement, and each one produces a different result, such as moderate all-around improvement or a significant increase to magic or might. Choose the style that is most compatible with your preferred equipment and approach the combat. Okay. Alright, so the first upgrade for the daggers that I have only cost 65 gold. Now we need goblin horns. And now we need rugged bone and copper ore. I'm hesitant to upgrade these daggers because there might be better ones that I can buy in the city. Like, what does this guy sell? He sells stilettos. They're better than the throat cutters. I should buy those, but I'm pretty much out of gold right now. Let's take a look at what bows this guy has. Oh, look at that. Wow, that is so cool. 10,000 gold for that bow. Damn. Damn, man. That's a nice bow. Looks awesome. Alright, let's enhance Wolfheart's bow 1 and 2. We'll hold off on the third one. I'm going to save my jagged bones for a bow that I actually really want to upgrade. But at least we got a nice little increase right there. And I'm going to come in here and I'm going to sell some of these curatives. Got to save some. Health. Yeah, these potions are actually worth not too bad. So combining materials seems like it's worth it. I'm going to sell 2 of them. I got to hang on to some of these. Selling my stamina stuff because I haven't really had too much of a problem with stamina. It's more like HP. Use it to cure frostbite. Use it to cure fire and torch debilitations, and then blight. Wonder if I could just sell my noble attire right now. It's worth 1,200. I have 2 sets. We could sell that one. Nice. Alright, before I end the stream, let's go out and kill something.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Do want to do the Elven quest here, the Gift of the Bow. Where is that, though? But that's pretty damn far away. Holy crap. He's all the way up here to the north. He's almost back to where we were before. Holy the hell. Let's see the caged magistrates in the city. Decent spot. Monster culling. That's the one we're gonna head out, and then we're gonna look at the... Oh.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. All of it. Or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
Oh, it's Granddaddy.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her.
Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly what time yet. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the Let's Play series versus the streams. You can only have one character on an account, and is the Let's Play series even worth it for this type of game? I gotta figure all that out tonight. But I'll definitely be live, probably quite a lot over the next couple of weeks. Definitely tomorrow.
Always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it.
And look, Laura's in the back too. You guys see her in the back? You can't miss that face. Screw you, brother.
To go on. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
What the hell, dude? There's a freaking griffin out here. What is it doing? It's terrorizing the peasants? Ah, who cares, right? Just kidding. Why is nobody freaking out right now? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. All right. First griffin fight.
Ingredients to be gathered here,
Wish me luck.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Oh, shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. It's feeding. Oh, sorry about that, Mr. Ox.
Don't be discouraged. We'll get it right eventually.
Let my magic launch.
Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. No. Oh my god. Where's those stamina droughts when I need them? I sold them all because I said I didn't need stamina. Now I actually need stamina. This could be bad. This might be a TPK. I don't know if I can jump off. I'm trying. Oh my god. Oh crap.
All together now. We attack as one. I shall lead the charge.
I like how the ox is helping too.
Stay with me.
Dude, I'm doing no damage. I'm doing no damage at all.
Oh, must we suck on bitter defeat.
No, Zyfiel, you can't do a new save. One character per account. You can try to put your save files in a different folder, but... I had a feeling that we weren't going to be taking that thing down.
Material.
Different combinations of materials.
That was pretty
result in
cool though. I
different
really like how the
creations.
ox was like fighting the griffin too. That's honorable. If you couldn't hear me, Zyfiel, you can only have one character per account. And you basically have one save point, but you kind of have two, because when you save at the end, you have an opportunity to reload back in. When you die or when you come into the game from the menu screen, you have the opportunity to load from your last save or load from your last rest at an inn. Other than that, you can only have one character, and at least on the review copy that I had, I'm assuming it's the same right now too, I couldn't even find a way to restart the game and start a new character, which was really weird. So I had to take my save files and drag them to a different folder to start a fresh run for this stream. Man, there's just so much to this open world though. This is pretty incredible, isn't it? So detailed. I want to talk to everybody here and do everything, but what was this quest right here? Oh, I think it's all part of all these might be the monster culling quests. Yeah, 3 tasks. Travel mine, aid the soldiers. Come. I was hoping that Griffin would take me on a little bit of a ride. Didn't happen. Not yet. Very Geralt. I know, right? And the atmosphere, the setting of this game is also kind of Witcher 3-ish. Any chance of streaming in 4K in the near future? No. Nope. I'd have to have a 2 PC setup for that, and even that, I don't know if my internet would even be able to handle that, to be honest with you. I hope so one day, though. I tried exporting. I did like one 4K video my entire life so far. That shit took up so much room. The file size, and it took forever to export it to. My PC's not ready for 4K. My internet's not ready either. Gotta have good internet and a good PC. Gotta have them both if you want to do video and streams. I do have pretty good PC. And I have pretty good internet, but it still is not good enough for 4K, really, consistently. There's just not enough people requesting it these days. I'm sure one day it'll be the norm. I guess we're... Oh my god, we're fighting the goblins. We're not fighting... Oh, wow.
I knew it would prevail, Monster.
Victories like that, you'll have a run-in for the outstanding.
But I am aware that more and more people are starting to watch YouTube on their TVs, on their larger TVs, so I will keep it in mind in the future. It's just not really possible right now. You asshole. Show me what you got. I love how you can let go of the grab and just stand on the back of creatures.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
That's too funny.
My legs are as loud. Is there aught you require?
You guys hear that in the distance? Saurians.
Came up the other time. Are we all in the same boat?
Ensure the next attack is no less perfect.
One of us has to be ready.
Let my magic reach the depths of the fury of the elements.
We'll have a hard time spitting spell fluid at us now.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Oh, easy,
In
Granny.
battle,
Holy crap.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh, dude. Back off a little bit, Grandma. You know what I'm saying? Got some Saurians down there, too. It's kind of just taking a look at the world here. I plan on exploring pretty much everything. Oh my god. Okay, screw it. Let's kill
Our
it.
respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Wait, folks, wait. Stay right here. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there, get up there. What happens if I'm gonna try to stick. Nope, that didn't work. Get him. Oh shit. Wolfheart is dead.
I'm here.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
You must not give them a chance to recover.
Strike fast! Our glory shall fall.
You guys see that? My one pawn is carrying Wolfheart out of the way of the ogre, and I was just thinking, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get the resurrect or the revive with the ogre standing right there. That's awesome. Oh shit. So good.
'Twas a trial indeed.
Did you guys notice that I used my ensnare
Of course, the fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
and it didn't do anything to the ogre's body? but I ensnared the ogre's face, or the ogre's tusks, or the cyclops, whatever you want to call it. Cyclops are technically a variant of ogres. And it kind of yanked his head down and made him topple over. And look at all the arrows that were shot by Wolfheart that are still sticking out of his head.
Ingredients are plentiful
Like,
hereabouts.
that's crazy, dude. This game is good, man. It's good. Let's hope they can get their performance figured out for everybody.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Let my magic
Come here, buddy. I'm trying to pick you up. Yeah, right, Kraft? I agree. Hey, Arthur. Monster near nudity is so hot. Bro.
You have my protection.
Thanks, buddy. What are we fighting over here?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, look at these ruins. You okay, Mr. Deer?
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
I wonder if that steak tasted good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Could we set off at nighttime? What do you guys think? That'd be awfully scary. Gonna rest till the morning. Such a beautiful world.
That a statue I espy.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
This has got to be one of the coolest open worlds out there for sure. It's highly immersive. I don't know how much better graphics they could have actually done for this game, to be honest with you. With all of the foliage and everything.
I'll collect.
Is that a guy over there, or is that a
Trouble
harpy?
yourself.
I think it's two harpies. We have a breakable bridge. Mad Max dropping another massive donation. Thanks, Max. 5+ hour stream warrants another round of the tavern's finest ale to wet our windpipes. All right, everybody take a little breather. We're going to head to the tavern for a second. Everybody stand up, stretch your legs. That's what I'm going to do. Because the brewskis are on Mad Max tonight. Oh my god. Holy crap. This stream feels like it's like 9 hours, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I can pull off a 9 to 12 hour stream on a game release, but damn, man. Do 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 do. Skull. You ride a mount. You can ride the griffin across the map. I don't know if I'd call it a mount though. Oh, I love those sound effects. Probably gonna have to upgrade pawns here in a second. And actually, let's get rid of Shadow and we'll pick Luality back up now that she's higher level.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Level 12 costs 31 rift crystals. Leonidas, nice. I respect that. Wonder why the pawn menu doesn't show up. Like certain. Can I not search for pawn? Why won't it let me do that? Oh, this is cool. When you're walking around, you can actually press the right bumper if you're playing on controller. Oh, that's so great. Look at that. You can see all the skills that every pawn has. And also their race, their inclination, and everything. So if you're looking for like a mage that has like the lightning spell or something like that, you just walk around and just see the pawns that are in your little area right here. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a night, folks. I'm starting to feel kinda, my body's starting to die on me. But this was a fantastic session. I mean, you guys already heard my initial impressions from that video that I dropped, those of you guys that watched it, but my thoughts on the game have only gotten even better. And honestly, tonight's performance while streaming wasn't too bad. The city still needs some work for sure. We were dropping. City didn't feel too good, so hopefully they can patch that. But I mean, overall, this shit's been, this is a fantastic game. Like, this is my style of open world action RPG. It really is. And I will be live tomorrow. I don't have a time for you guys just yet. I got to figure out my schedule. I'm going to send you guys over to Slandered Gaming's YouTube stream if you guys want to stop over there. I have how many people watching right now? We have 746 people in here. If you guys all click on this link that I put in the YouTube chat right now, and you guys all stop over at Slandered Gaming's Dragon's Dogma 2 chat, you guys will make his night. That'd be crazy. If we had like 300 people out of the 700 just click on the link. Twitch people, I don't know if we're raiding anybody. I'll take a look in a second. Actually, Twitch chat, I'm going to give you guys... where is my Twitch chat? Holy crap. I'm going to share Slandered's link in the chat right there, too. Fortunately, we can't do like an official YouTube raid, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Loving the game. Thank you guys so much for watching, as always, and coming to my channel for new game releases. I will be playing this game quite a lot. Lots of videos to come, lots of streams. Had a great time. Thank you for all the donos, all the new subs, all that good stuff. Stop over at Slandered's, though. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Oh yeah, I guess on Twitch I'll raid Duality. Why not? Oh my god, I lost my Twitch interface. See you guys. Thank you. I'll catch up on the chat right now if I missed anything. Actually, I'm not going to catch up on chat because I want you guys to go over to Slandered's channel. All you gotta do is click that link, and is that link actually working? Yes, it is. Oh, nice. You guys, oh, come on. 74 people over there right now. 74. Let's break 100. Let's break 100. It's the same thing as what you guys are watching right now. It's just a different YouTube streamer, Slandered, who also does a ton of RPG content. You guys might actually vibe with him too. All right. Catch you guys later. Peace. GG's.